Good evening, everybody. How are we doing on this wonderful Friday evening? Hope everyone has had a wonderful week. I hope you are ready for the weekend, and I hope you're ready for a bit of chill fun on Valguero with me. Guys, welcome on in. Get set, you absolute legend, dude. Thank you so much for the 3-month sub. Appreciate you so much. Paper Dragon, welcome on in. Nomad, always good to see you, my friend. Bitey Phoenix was unavailable then? Yeah, apparently. She's her bark is worse than her bite, though. That's for definite sure. Let's get on into this, guys. I don't have my cam on tonight. I hope that is okay. I do apologize, but we are going to just get straight on in to this. Pop in our super secret password here. Let the mods update. So I have been doing a little bit of breeding, so we'll jump straight into that, check on the eggs. I've got a pair of breed RGs out finally with the good stats, so that's going good. You open the window, got a 2nd degree sunburn. No, worse, I thought about going outside and immediately got sunburnt. Nah, yeah, just didn't want the cam on. Didn't want the cam, that is all. Alright, first things first, we gamma up. So, did a little bit of remodeling. So I've got a fireplace there, just for the aesthetics of it. I've got a storage box here, done a whole storage box with X breeders. I've got a fabricator going on over here. So I moved the what's called smithy and the mortar and pestle over here. I've got a storage box here which has my what's it called, like tribute things, so I'll probably putting those into there when we get more of them. So I've got a couple of Dino depot terminals going on. So one basically will catch all of my eggs, and then the other one will basically catch all the babies and go from there. And then I just put my bed over here. Now I did have furnaces over here, but the reason I don't anymore is because I've got this big bitch out here now. I literally had to extend the veranda out, or the patio, whatever you want to call it, out to fit this on here. And I got a bit of metal. So I did a little bit of metal farming, got a little bit of metal. So we're going all right for that at the moment. This one here is my mounts. So I've got the things that we're mounting. That doesn't sound right. I got mounts. This is where I put my mounts. The things I've been riding around with. I did run around on this guy the other day. Didn't hit very hard. Was kind of disappointed. But let's check these eggs. So we'll go first with the RGs. So I can just pop them straight out of here. They all hatch and go straight into here. Hey, El, how you doing? Your Lorax right now? Nice. Alright, did we get any mutations? So as you can see, these are the stats that we have. So 41 health, brilliant. 50 stamina, amazing. 34 health, sorry, 34 melee, decent, 37 weight is nice. So now we're basically just trying to mutate. We don't want a mutation into oxygen, but thank you for trying. So those suck, so those can go. I did a little bit of this through the week, so I've got a couple of levels. So I'm up to level 80, which is why I've now got the forge out here. I think next step would probably be chem bench, I think, which is 82. Yeah. So next step will be chem bench. I can do a grinder. I just haven't yet, but we could probably do a grinder. Get a bit more stats and stuff. Because I have been doing... Oh, that's something. Actually, I've got vaults out now instead of storage boxes. Done a little bit of drop running. Hydrate. Thank you very much. I shall indeed. Thank you very much. How have you been, Al? What have you been up to? Always good to see you. Ooh, a Nido King. Let me get me in on that. Pokey, catch. Let's go Ultra Ball. Pretty sure I have Ultra Balls. Should get it checked out. Alright. Next, we will do the Deans. So, Deans, I did... Actually, I think I got a mutation into Deans. What the shit? Why do we have another one? Fair enough. I also swapped out a couple of Dino Gates for a Behemoth Gate. Makes things easier to get in and out of. Yeah, got a mutation into Stamina on the Deans. So I've got that with... So one male with 4 females. We've got those in there. Yep. You have Halloween at school right now, so you're actually Lorax. Nice. Alright, let's see what we get. That is an interesting choice for a costume. Very orange. Alright. Any second mutations? We really ultimately want melee mutations more than anything. Ooh. Okay, oxygen. God damn, what are with oxygen, man, bro? Seriously. Alright, so nothing new in there, and we don't really want any of the females, so get rid of those. And we got another level. Yay. PTs, we're still doing the PTs, because why not? We're going to use these for Wyvern runs eventually. Shut up and get off my lawn. Yay, got the Nido King. Let's go. So the mutations that I have on the PTs right now, I believe is melee? Yeah, so we've got a melee mutation. We would ultimately like a health or stamina mutation next. If we get anything with the second mutation. Which we did not. Alright, kill all them. Level into... Let's just continue health. So that's 81. What do we got for 81? Scuba Duba. Nice. We'll definitely get the reusable. Hell yeah. We are gonna need that, because I was watching a video on the artifact caves, and we are definitely going to need that. We may as well get the flippers. Nah, it's fine. Just the skank. Just the skank? Just the skank will do. Can't wait to get on the bus with your costume. L, I wish I could see it. It sounds amazing. Your new Nido King is your new highest level. Ooh, nice. What level is it? I'm assuming it'll probably be the same level for both of us. Alright. So now that we have that done... Did I have anything growing? No, I did not. I've got more than enough goddamn honey to last me friggin' forever, so I've actually turned off the honey generation, because I'm just like, I don't need that much honey, ever. I got 5 days worth of this left. We can try to make some, I think, is it yellow kibble with the RG eggs? So what I might do, actually, what level is the indie cooker? Do I have the cooker available? No, 89. Okay, cool. 13. That's your highest level, okay. Get the hell away from my house. Fuck off. Alright. You know, we're gonna put this over here just so it's easier to get to. There we go. Alright. it's just annoying how slow this will be. Oh shit, I don't think I've actually got what I need to make yellow kibble. What do I need? Focal chili, rare flowers, mejoberries, and fiber, surprisingly. Mejoberries, focal chili? I got 5. I mean, I could probably make 5. That's not a thing. Egg. Fiber. Always turn off autocraft in these things because it's really annoying. Keep it. Got everything? Is it not yellow? Oh, it's purple. Thick. So I can do thick. Alright, so I can do purple ones. Which I don't have sap or prime meat jerky. Never mind. Scratch that idea. Closest you have to that is a 14 Roaring Moon. I still think it's weird that that is the name of a Pokemon. I don't know what I have. Let me have a look. I will need to go to my Twitch. I'm going to pause myself as well. Alright, what have I got? Where are they? Yeah. I have a... Is that my highest? Yeah, I got a 49 Kadabra and a 46 Rapidash. Those are my 2 highest. You only play here? I don't play anywhere. I think I played once for like a while I was bored, and that's about it. You can only play on 2 streamers that you follow, and you are new to the game. No, that's fair. That's fair. I must admit, it is a lot more involved than I thought it is. Why are those in there? Yeah, it's a lot more involved than I thought it was, to be honest. You go in there. Alright. Fuck. Alright, so I don't have prime meat jerky yet. I can't make prime meat jerky. I'm gonna need to go and get some more mutton, though. That's for damn sure. I mean, that should be easy enough. There's plenty of those around. We need mutton because we need to make this because I want to go get a thyla. So let's go and find a shep. And let's go and kill said shep. Haji, I choose you. 15 and 15 victory bell and play bell. Nice. Alright. There should theoretically be sheep somewhere around here. They usually spawn a fair bit around here. Of course, it appears that this is currently Kano Alley. Well, if I can't find any right here, I'll find some nearby. Dude, wildcard, fix the damn aloe spawn, man. Come on. Fuck was that? Sounded like a goddamn Pokemon. Do you have VS mod? I certainly do. If you're talking about visual storage, yeah, I most certainly do. I don't really use it a lot, though, to be perfectly honest. I could. I probably should start using it. If for nothing more than just the pure look of it, because it does look pretty cool. Oh, one other thing I did is I placed down an oil pump. Is that a sheep? Sheep. Let's do sheep. Sheep. I placed an oil pump. I also have now all the locations to the thingy caves. But I placed there's a couple of mountains here that have really nice oil veins on them, so I placed an oil pump down, so they've got plenty of that available to me. Okay, I'm going to take you up here to kill you. Away from prying eyes. Doesn't it have a jerky maker? I think so. Now, I don't know if you will collect more or if I would collect more, so it really doesn't matter to make a difference how much, though. As long as we have plenty. So I always thought it was weird how much mutton a sheep actually drops. Well, let's have a look. VS. So you got the campfire, the barrel smoker, vegetable large basket, meat rack maybe? Variants. So, I mean that, I don't know if that means it can carry that or if it makes that or what, but that. Vase pressure tank. Oh, okay, that's the VS version of a gas collector. Nice. Cooking pot, smithy, berry produce, large pantry, medium pantry, small pantry. Bottles, beakers, pallets, crates, shelves, drop box crane, steel drum bucket, or I'm assuming, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the smoker makes it. Yeah, that burn spark powder at low temperature to create jerky. What the fuck am I hearing right now? Oh, it's you two. Quit it. I'm trying to talk to my chat. So this dude really just needs to get the fuck away from my house. Yeah, the barrel smoker makes it. I don't know how quick it is, though, is the problem. Oh, hello. Oh, come on, as if I can't pick that up. Come here. Got your baby. Go fetch your baby. Whee! Go get your baby. And get off my lawn. Alright. Actually, let's take 100 of that. We'll just cook it up. Cook it straight away. We're gonna probably need some more spark powder. I've only got the stuff that's in there. Never mind. Not used to where I've put things yet. Alright. Nomad, have you chosen to come back onto the server yet, or are you still being a little whingy baby and rage quit? There's no crying in baseball or Ark. Actually, that's not true. There's a lot of crying in Ark. No aircon melting. Fair. I know that feeling and it sucks AF. I actually bought a little like portable fan to take to work with me for like 15 bucks from Woolies. It broke. It has a year warranty. I'm gonna go and get it back. Why are you not cooking? Oh, because of autocraft. Oh, actually no. No. Weirdly, a cooking pot doesn't cook meat. Grill. Okay, what do I need for that? Plenty. Let's go grill, baby. Dang it, I don't have enough. How do I not have oil? Doesn't make sense. Alright, hang on. We need to go and get some of our oil. Mother of fucking... Get off my house! Thank you for that, Nomad. You think it was quicker than the preserving bin? I mean, anything's quicker than the damn preserving bin. That shit's slow as hell. Oh, you know what I should do? Hang on. I don't know if I've got the materials for it, but I'm going to make another TP. Did I tell you guys I put TPs down? I don't think I did. So, I have a teleporter now, which is there. I also have the TP remote, which is here. But yeah, this spot here is now my teleport spot, so I can teleport to that. So if I'm out and I want to get home quickly, I just do that. So I'm going to put a TP, if I can make one. I'm going to get a TP, and I'm going to put it where the oil is. That's going to make shit a hell of a lot easier to get to. Don't know why I didn't do that earlier. And away! Hey, Ninja, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Nomad, can you do a shout-out for Ninja, please? Guys, if you don't know Ninja Killer, he is an awesome dude. One of my best friends here on Twitch. We are going to be doing a stream, well, sort of, doing a stream together soon. We are doing Extra Life. Is it next weekend? I think it's next weekend, isn't it? We're going to be doing Extra Life. He's hosting a server for 24 hours, and I will be streaming on that next Sunday. So not this Sunday's stream, but next Sunday's stream. So please come and support that. I will be making sure that everything is all set up and ready to go for me by then. I don't think Nomad's paying attention, so I'm going to do that myself. There we go. Ooh, what do you mean unrecognized command? Suck my nuts. That one. There we go. There we go, guys. Go and please go and follow Ninja. He is a very awesome dude. I think he died in the heat. He's got no aircon at the moment apparently. So we'll excuse him this time. Just this time. Ooh, hello Rexipoo. What level are you? 55. Gross. Okay, well there's clearly a something other than a Rex down there. Ninja no bitching. It was not bitching, it was encouragement. Yeah, see, exactly. Where is my oil thing? I think it's over here. It's over here. It's over one of these. It's on one of these mountains here somewhere. Should be able to see it very soon. Where did I put my oil thingy? Am I on the wrong square? No, no. I'm going the right way. It's up here. There it is. Right in friggin' front of me. Hey there. Oil. Yay. Alright. Let's pop this teleporter down. Right next to it. And we're going to name it Oil. Oil pump. There we go. And you know what? I'm going to make it... I'm pretty sure it should already be, but no, tribe only. I'm going to make it available for everyone. I'll leave it as tribe players and dinos. But I'm going to make it open for everyone so that if people are on the server... public. There we go. Anyone can use it to come and get some oil. Because look at all that oil, baby. More than enough. I'm going to bowl you up. I'm going to do that, because that's all I need right now. And let's go home. Having no AC is the worst. No, having no AC in a region that is basically a swamp on your way into summer is the worst. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, that's right, because he still had all the shit from the other guys on him. I was like, why was that overweight for me? That's why. 100 kilos worth of friggin' wool. So he's in Queensland, same as me, Ninja. Alright, there we go. Oil. Now I can make the cooker. Which is not called a cooker, it's called a grill. Ta-da! You were saying to Kate yesterday you attempted to get ASA just for yours and her server. Get set, if you do, mate, you are always welcome. You are more than welcome to join in, my friend. Let's put it there. There we go. And And let's grab our mutton. Just 100 pieces. Pull that in. Turn it on. Let's get that cooking. You're the demon that he's summoned to do his taxes. Why haven't you done my taxes? I wish Wolf to do my taxes. I don't even want to do my taxes. I ain't doing anyone's taxes. I feel bad for you guys down here in the south. Weather's being weird. Weird how? Like, what's it like down where you are at the moment? Because you're in New South Wales as well, aren't you, Ninja? You're in like New South Wales, same as Kay, yeah? They're getting rain. Heat wave 2 days ago, and today cold as heck. I would like it to be cold as heck, please. That would be nice. I don't like it being hot and gross. Especially walking to work when I get to work and I'm already sweaty and I'm like, yeah. Wait, who said your baby could come back up here, huh? The idea was for you to chase your baby down the cliff. Alright, come here. Let's see if there's something I can put you next to goad your mum to come and get you. Or parent, whatever the fuck it is. Right there, that'll do it. Okay, bite this. Ow. Bite the baby. Bite the baby. There we go. Is that gonna make the mum come down? Or the dad or whatever? Yep. Your baby's being eaten. You might want to go do something about that. You like cold too? Yeah, same. You don't want it to be cold as heck. I want it to be cold as Antarctica. I mean, either one's good for me. Alright. Now, as far as a Thyla goes, pretty easy to capture. Especially with an RG. I got some really nice things from drops. I have a 358% Ascendant Chainsaw, which is very nice. What else did I get? I got a couple. I think I got a shotgun in there somewhere. Yeah, 300% shotgun. Some really nice gear. Alright, so I need those. I'm gonna need more foundations. So what have I got? 4. So let's make it. So I need 9. So I need 5. No. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I need 5. 3. Fucking weak do you think I am? It's easy to get a good return when you lie. I don't earn enough to lie, bro. And I'm pretty certain that Cashies was doing something dodgy with my tax, because I checked it earlier in the year, and it pretty much told me that I'm going to owe the tax office, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. Alright, so 3, 6, 9, 12 walls. So I only need 12 walls. That's pretty much all you need for a Thyla. So 9 foundations, 12 walls, and an RG. Literally all you need. All you need is that. Alright. I have a Ascendant long neck for 323, which is going to be plenty. I don't have any kibbles, so that's why we're cooking. That's why we cooked this. Let's just pop half of that back in there. Last time you did Wolfie's taxes, he was a quadruple amputee single mother of 26 immigrants. It's true, I was. I went by the name of Consuela. Alright, let's head to the Redwoods and see if we can find ourselves some Thylas. First stop, Thyla. Second stop, I'm thinking Barry. Question mark. I'm also contemplating, do we do frogs? Because the Beazle Bufo would be good for the cave where the broodmother is. You don't like... I don't like, I just don't claim the tax-free threshold. Oh, you don't... I'm assuming that was meant to be lie. Damn it, Kay, stop streaming at the same time as me and trying to steal my viewers. Stream, like, just as I'm about to finish, so that I can come read you with my viewers. Why is there purple cloudy gas? The fuck? Who farted over here? Nomad, what did you do? It was stupid autocorrect. Dude, the amount of autocorrect that happens that just doesn't make sense is annoying. And the amount of times that I don't get auto-corrected when I actually make a typo is just weird. Alright, now thank the Ark gods these sons of bitches aren't up in trees. We just need to find them, and holy fog. R.fog. Go. Thank you. Alright. So if we can find a decent filer. First things first, let's get some stam. So we'll find a decent filer, and then we'll find a spot that we can perch nearby. Put the thing down. What is that? Is that a bear or a filer? Bear. Gerber. Do need to be very careful because the I do kind of really want to get an Elder Claw. I just don't know how well I'm going to be able to kill one with an RG. That'll be a later thing. We can probably come back with the filer to get that. I'm also worried about this new friggin' raptor thing. So I need to be very careful that I don't accidentally run into one of them. Nothing. Just found a way to aerosolize. What the fuck is aerosolize? That doesn't look like a word. Why does it feel like my colors are like oversaturated? Yeah, that's weird. Don't like that. Also need to be careful of microraptors up in this bitch. I should have brought a shotgun. Like that bitch. Oh, fuck off, bees. Why are you bleeding? What did you attack? Dude, I swear to God, there are more bees on this map than any other map. Bears. Your can of Link's body is an aerosol. Yeah, but aerosolize? That doesn't sound like a real word, dude. I feel like the correct way to say that would be turn into an aerosol. Also, I don't use links. Haven't since I was like a teenager. Ooh, microraptor. Stay well clear of that little bitch. I don't feel like adult men use links. I feel like that's a teenage boy thing. Dude, so many bears and not a single filer. We're gonna need to get some stamp. See Discord. No. That's a later problem. I can hear one of those damn raptors. Oh no, it's a terrorbird. Alright, hang on. Let's sit up here, get some stand back. Monkey man down there, though. Monkey man. No filers. That's weird. Am I gonna have to cheat and check Dino Finder? Probably. Aerosolize. Convert into a fine spray or colloidal suspension in air. Projects that disturb these can aerosolize. Okay, fair enough. I didn't say it wasn't, I'm just saying it didn't sound like a word. Like, it sounded like one of those words where it's like, I'm sure this is a word. You could do it with other things. The bear. Bears. Feeling like my colours are a bit oversaturated here. Dire bear, elder bear. Fuck was that sound? Is that a Thyla? It is, but it's only level 50, so I don't really give two shits about it. Baby bear. There's fucking cicadas tonight? Oh, really? That bad? Must be getting into those summer weather, into that summer weather, huh? Look at the baby bears. So there was a Thyla down here, but it was only like a level 50, I'm pretty certain, and I feel like it's now getting fucked up by this Elder Claw. Yeah, level 50. Nope, go away, bugs. Do not want. My brain thought those were bees for a second. Alright, what are you bleeding from? Probably those. What are you bleeding from? Is that a Thyla? Nope. Got a ton of Carnos down here somewhere. What's that? Den. Basically, anime, super anime Pikachu. Make sure I keep an eye on my stamina, because I have a very bad habit of not doing that. Where am I? Smack bang in the middle. Seriously, bees, what the fuck? Why so many bees? Hello, bees. Anyone who is a Crit Roll fan will know that saying. Hello, bees. Oh, there's oil nodes down here as well. There you go. Anyone wants to live in the redwoods, you got access to some oil nodes down here, which is roughly about here, 8639-ish. Always handy to know where those are. Plenty of RDs around. Actually not a bad spot. Just gotta be careful of all the death surrounding you. Like that Serato right there. Someone at the Pokemon Company keeps saying we need to make Pikachu happen again. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And there's like, I feel like there's multiple creatures now that are basically just like the new Pikachus. Oh, 135. What's the stats on it? Kind of shitty. Drakeling. Don't have a torch though, so that'll be a thing for later. Is that a Rex? It is. Oh, it's a 140 as well. Shit. I think your food's getting away. How have I literally only seen one Thyla in here? Like, I haven't even seen, like, multiple just shitty level ones. I've just seen literally one, and that is it. Yeah, gotta be careful of these Drakelings, though. Need to get some stamina in a sec. That was a burr. A durburr. Alright, let's go up here and get some stam. Maril, Plusle, Minun, Diden, Pormi, Pormo, Mimikyu. I suppose you could kind of say it, you know, that, fuck off. Oh god, it's a Microraptor. Fuck off. I suppose you could kind of say that Maril is like is Pikachu but water. Fuck you, you bitch. Piss off, you little shit. Ow! Fuck off. Little ass. You come away from the edge, please. If we're gonna play on Val, I'd live in the castle that is on Fjorda. Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to. It's completely free and empty. It's is that the Helm's Deep castle? I think. Pretty sure that's the Helm's Deep type castle, right? All right, let's continue on. Looking for a Thyla. Thank you for the goat scream, Nomad. I'm surprised you're not saving your points up to time out Phoenix the next time she comes into chat. Is that a fish? That's a big ass fish. Right, I guess I'm gonna have to use the fucking Dino Finder to find these goddamn filers, aren't I? You're saving up points on her stream to ban structural words and torture her? I mean, that works too. Apparently you can't have two streams open and still earn channel points in both, though. That's weird. I swear you used to be able to. I swear you could have, like if you had multiple channels open, you'd earn points in both streams. I could have sworn that used to be a thing. You were the other day? Nice. Alright, we're gonna have to use Dino Finder, because I cannot find a... Actually, you know what? Nah, we've got Dino Finder on for a reason. May as well just start using it, huh? That monkey just backhanded that Microraptor like it should. And the little baby monkey, it's literally just a little man. I find it so funny. It's literally just a little man. Alright. Let's go. It's gonna be like, you know, 300 Thylers. And like, I have not seen a single one. That's 27. Okay. Alright, let's go. What do we got? Oh, they're all over there, apparently. Ooh, hello. We got a 145 over here. Damage is 17, though. That's kind of sad. Hang on. Let's go minimum 120. There we go. What do you got? Damage 14? Gross. 16. 25. 27. Hello. 18. 24. 22. Alright, this one. We're gonna go grab that one. Which is 2,000 meteries that way. Let's go. So, like, when you say you were the other day, you mean you were banning words, or you were lurking in her channel? The funny thing is, though, Nomad, like, if you're literally not watching anyone, like, on Twitch, you could just jump into her channel, just sit there, like, have it open on another on a different screen, or like on a different tab or whatever, and just sit there in her chat earning points to do it. Lurking and getting points, yeah. Like they don't even need to be streaming for you to earn points in their channels, from what I've been advised. I just noticed you got a Chikorita next to your name. Where'd you get that from? Let's put on the auto run so I can do this and go, where did you get that from? Oh, it's a Pokemon Legends thing. Ooh, nice. Guessing you were in someone's stream that was streaming it. You were at TwitchCon and stuff. Ew. I didn't even do that at PAX, and I'm a lot more desperate for money than you are. Sub to a friend that was streaming it. Okay, cool. Ah, god damn it, I didn't bring food for myself. Oh well. Alright, it is just over here. There is a Rex just down there. Trying to think where the safest spot to put a thing would be. Probably, I'm thinking maybe up there. Or just like out on the edge here, maybe somewhere. Is it down in the trench? No, it's just there. Okay. You know what? Here's as good a spot as any. Right. Fuck off. You can fuck off too. You done? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Here's hoping for ambush Thyla. Thankfully, they don't have that on this map. Most maps these days, I think the only map now that actually has Thylas in the trees is the island. Okay, get in the box. Thanks. Yeah, I feel like the only map that has them in the trees now is the island. Oh, I'm gonna need you to not be there. That's fine. Hey, how's it going? Which, honestly, I still remember the first time I ever got jumped by a Thyla coming out of the trees, and I practically shat myself. Because I had no idea what the fuck was going on. All I know is I got grabbed, I was down on the ground when I was, like, flying around. And I was like, oh god, why? Go to sleep. Is that going to be enough to put... Thank you, Nomad. You know that doesn't actually jump scare me? Go to sleep. I put it on there thinking that it might, but it doesn't. Alright, how much do you need? 17 lamb chops. God damn, son, you greedy son bitch. Oh, I could hear the bugs. It's because they're fucking... Because their bodies are still there, it actually makes the sounds still. Where are they? You know, this is actually a really bad idea because I'll probably end up hitting the goddamn Thyla. Can I pick up these bodies? No. It is actually a really annoying, no pun intended, bug. I actually have a feeling that there's one or two underneath where I put the thing. There's one. Yeah, I think there's like one underneath them. You were the same when Redwoods launched on PlayStation. I was like, fuck was that? Yeah, pretty much. You know, as I'll eat these, I need food. Alright, let's hope for a good roll. Just in case. You can have these. Just in case. You can go in a ball. And we're gonna go home. Because that will now be our last teleport spot, so we can easily get back there. And this son of a bitch is still on our base. Goddamn. Roughly how far away was that? Really? It's only 2,000 meters away? Damn. That was a lot closer than I thought it was. It's right there. There, we can stop tracking it at least. Yeah, 2,000 meters. Interesting. Pop these out. Check and see what we got. Oh. Oh, goddamn oxygen. LA. Oh. Ooh, stamina. There we go. That's what we got. Keep that. And you got... Oh, you got a second into melee. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a hard choice. Do I go with a stamina melee, or do I go with a double melee and hope for another stamina? You know what? Fuck it. Let's keep the stamina, the double melee one. We'll try and get a stamina later. I'm very curious about where that yellow is, though. That was when you were new to playing Ark. Yeah, same. Although, I will say, if I get jumped by Thylers when I'm flying around the redwoods on the island, it still terrifies the shit out of me. Because it happens so damn suddenly. Although, I still think one of the funniest things I've ever seen was on one of Bitmore Dave's videos, where he was flying past the redwoods, and a Thyler literally jumped out of one of the trees at him and was, I kid you not, flying after him. And it was so funny. Like, it was the funniest bug I've probably ever seen in this game. I think we've got enough to get another one. I'm sure I clipped it. I'm sure I clipped it somewhere. Alright, now we need a decent male. What have we got? 22. That one's not bad. 24. Is that the male or the female? I think the male's the baby. I can't even tell. 18. Yeah, it must be a baby. 145, so that's right, 17 gross. 25's not bad, but it's got shitty stam and health. I think that's probably going to be the best male. You just saw the other day you've been playing Ark ASC for 8 years. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. I've had it literally since it dropped, so... Well, admittedly, I haven't played it that entire time. I have had the game that entire time. I'm a little worried that that's going to run out of torpor. Don't feel like that's taming very fast, though, either. I feel like it should be taming a lot faster than that. Filers are yellow kibble, I believe, aren't they? Are filers yellow kibble? Let's check Dodo decks. Press the wrong button. Two Dodo decks, as Raz likes to call it. Alright. Filer is, survey says, oh shit, it's extraordinary kibble. Fuck. Okay, well, we're definitely not using kibble on it then, are we? They're exclusively human meat. Well, go and feed it then, Nomad. I'll go and take it your body. I am annoyed that they have nerfed the Deinonychus eggs. And I feel like they've actually nerfed the Deinonychus itself. Their eggs... So their eggs are no longer extraordinary kibble. They're no longer extraordinary, they are now regular. Which is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. The fuck? No, fix your bullshit, wildcard. You've been watching videos on YouTube since 2015, but it didn't launch on PlayStation until 2017. Ah. Oh, you mean Ark didn't launch until 2017? Okay. That would be why. I wasn't aware of that. Ooh, red drop. Let's go get that red drop. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's put these two away to grow. I don't know why these things flatten when they do that. Okay, let's go grab this red drop. Hopefully we get something good in it. I don't know when I started watching Ark videos. I think it probably would have been with Daz and Dave. I don't think I watched anything before then. Please don't. Go notice the big bunny rabbit. Don't notice the flying dude. There you go. Go notice the bunny rabbit. What the fuck was that drop? I swear to God, the red drops on this map are ass. Red ring drops, on the other hand, are good. Fucking cattle prods, bloody missiles. What the shit? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go and put some narcos in that filer. Interesting. I swear it shouldn't. I swear I've got, like, my taming's on 3. It shouldn't need narcotics. Oh, you got your baby back. Come here. Or not. Come here. I need you to be down here and lure your mama, or dada, or whatever the fuck it is, into getting the fuck off my base. Baby's getting eaten, you might want to go get down there. Come on, off you go. Don't try and eat a metal rock, go and save your baby. Cataprods and missiles, did you order from Bad Dragon again? Apparently. Wildcard also nerfed the wild spawn level on the Deinonychus as well. Its max level is 150. Wasn't it always? Oh no, it was 190, wasn't it? That's right, yeah, it used to be 190. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe they thought they were just too overpowered. And look, I mean, to be perfectly honest, they probably kind of were a little bit. But still. Yeah, I am definitely going to need to put narcos in that. Also, why is the taming effectiveness going down so rapidly? Let me double check with Dodo Dex. Not Doo-Doo Dex. Filer. What was it? Is it a 135 or a 140? I don't remember now. 145. 145. Taming speed 3. Oh, it needs 20 cook lamb. Oops. Says I shouldn't need any berries. It also says the 99. It should be 99% taming effectiveness. The fuck is going on over there? I gave it cooked lamb chop. Why did it not... Okay. I need to check my taming and shit. You miss crumple corn? I don't even know who that is. Also, hi products. Welcome in. Shit. I'm going to give it another 10. You, come with me. I like to do this away from my dinos because I don't want to accidentally teleport one of my dinos away. Why is your taming effectiveness so low, bro? A lady, bro. Huh? Is that a Trudon? You can fuck right off, sir. It's not nighttime. Eat me. Don't eat me, actually. I am a bigger bird than you. Can I pick these? I can. Follow me. You can fuck off down here. Thanks. You missed what you said other than hello. I said hello products. Pretty sure that's all I said. Yeah, definitely gonna need some narcotics into it though. Why is your taming effectiveness dropping so much? That's weird. I'm gonna have to double check my taming stuff because that should not be happening. Yeah, let's go back home. We'll grab some narcotics and shove those in its ass. Oh, about Crumplecorn? I said I have no idea who that is. That should be more than enough. I'm not even going to use that many, I'm just going to use half it. It was a taming calculator. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever used anything other than Dodo Decks. Dude, this is really weird. It should not be taming this badly. How many levels are you going to get? 70 levels. I mean, 70 levels is still okay, but... That's really weird. I swear I have it set up similar to either the same as Monarchy or same as what I had on my server. Or like my single player. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There you go. Home. That's really weird. I don't know why it's taming so badly. Don't they prefer raw mutton? Nah, they prefer cooked mutton. It's weird. But they do. They prefer cooked mutton over raw. I don't know why, but they do. Ooh, retro. Now, I've been contemplating how I want to try and get a Rex at some point. Because, like, while I could definitely do it out here on the chalk cliffs, or whatever the fuck they're called, it's going to be dangerous as fuck with the amount of goddamn aloes that spawn out here. So I'm thinking that either... Is that a unicorn? Holy shit, that's a unicorn. It's only level 20, but it's a unicorn. And it has babies! Like, plural. That's where I sort of look. Yeah, there's another one right there. Is that a baby unicorn? Oh, that's a Chihuahua. It has a baby. Oh, is this not down yet? Ooh, it's a ring. Maybe a mod is bugging it out. No, it must be. It's just got to be my settings. Take it, and the baby's back to base. Nah, it's a level 20. I don't give a shit about a level 20 unicorn. I don't even want a unicorn, to be perfectly honest. There's no point. They're just horses with horns. There's nothing special about them. And that baby's about to die. I remember there used to be, like, theories about, you know, them being special in some way, but they're not. They're literally not. Hurry up. How's that going? 96. God, 96%. What the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna tame this, and then I'm gonna check my ini. I have to take the server down, but that's fine. I'm planning on streaming for like a decent while tonight. That's just wrong, dude. That is well wrong. It shouldn't be taming that slowly and that badly. You see what I mean about the fucking alloys, though? Like, what the fuck, wildcard? Fix your damn map. And this is definitely a wildcard thing, because that's not, like, that's got nothing to do with Nakardis' design of the map. This is Val Guerrero, not Alo Guerrero. Or Eddie Guerrero. Not great. Kind of weak, to be honest. Because, like, we are missing out on levels because of how badly this is taming for some reason. But yeah, what I was thinking, I don't think there's a good enough level here, no there isn't, is like I could build like a box in a box so that it like it's away from everything else to tame it in. So that way like nothing can like reach it inside its box while it's taming. It's only as good as early tame because you unlock the Kimbit. Yeah, pretty much. Well, even then, like there are much better tames. Who's in there? Is that a uni? Ooh, not bad. You go in there, you go in there. Kind of shitty ride helmet, but... Okay. Yeah, that is really wrong, dude. Like, that should not be taming that bad. I swear my taming should not be that bad. That is upsetting. Yeah. Once this tames, I'm definitely going, which also I feel like is taking a lot longer than it should. Trying to think what, because I know I'm sure my taming speed is either 3 or 4. Actually, no, I feel like it's actually taming faster. So it's supposed to take 37 minutes with 20 cooked lamb chops, or 1 hour and 9 minutes with 37 raw mutton. Nice. I don't want to take it. I don't want to take the server down now to check it because I don't want to risk losing it. Because even with shitty levels, it still had decent base stats, so it could still be a decent tame. It's just, yeah, not right. This map is so pretty, though. Like, that is a good view. It's a decent sized map. I know it's not the biggest map, but it feels decent, and it's definitely bigger than it was. Like, this is definitely bigger. In ASE, I swear Val Guerrero, like the White Cliffs area ended about here. Like, there wasn't all of this, like, because that Skylord cave is new. I'm pretty certain. trying to think if that's the only new cave. I know that's not new. No, those aren't new. That's definitely not new. I don't think that's... Yeah, that's just the Skylord Cave. Skylord Cave is new. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure it ended, like, right here. In ASA. It was a smaller map. Could you possibly shoot the Bronto with a trank dart and lure it off? I could. I just don't want to risk it, like, stomping anything. I could probably do it from over here, maybe, make it come towards me. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, man. Did you already lose aggro? Come on. Come get it. Farm fresh chicken. Ow. Okay, thanks, bye. Okay, that's down there forever. Reminds me of the meme video the other day. I was in it. There was a meme video. Oh, yeah. I always try to be in the meme videos because I like making the memes. Like, obviously I didn't know he was going to be doing a meme video. He'd been talking about doing another one soon, but I didn't know he was going to do it then. My only gripe is that I didn't have both my memes in there. Turn you off. It doesn't need to be on. Same with you. You make a loud noise that I don't like. How's that going? God damn, dude! What is that effectiveness? That is wrong. That is so wrong. It's unconscious, and its torque is dropping again too. Yeah, no, I'm always appreciative when Raz puts me in his meme videos. Is that a tower up there? It is. Yeah, I'm always very appreciative when he puts me in the videos. Means that he likes my memes. Looks right to you. What level is it? It's 145. It shouldn't be dropping that much effectiveness. Like, the taming effectiveness should still, according to Dodo Decks, it should be like 99%. It should not be dropping that much. 145. Taming speed, I'm pretty sure, is 3. Food drain multiplier is 1. It should be... Yeah, 20 cooked lamb chops and it should get 99.8% taming effectiveness. And I should not have had to put any narcotics in it. So something is definitely wrong with my taming settings. Something is definitely wrong with my taming settings, or something is different on this map. You were using base settings? Like 1 times? God, I hope not. Hang on, let's check that. If I change the taming speed to 1... If I change taming speed to 1... Nah, it's definitely not that, because I would have needed 58 cooked lamb chops. And it would still be 98% effective. So it's definitely something wrong with my taming settings. Like even with 1 times that would be 98%, not 94. Don't know why it's doing that. And its torpor shouldn't be draining that much either. It says 50.8 on what? On 1 times? What are you using? Because Dodo Deck says 98 point something for one times taming speed. Okay. One of us is using something different in Dodo Decks. So if I go to Thyla, so Thylacolio, in fact, let me pull it over. Yeah. So Thylacolio, 145, taming speed 1, current server rates. I suppose if maybe if I just click it on official, that might be why. Nope, even then, 98.6%. But mine's not. Mine's where are we? Okay, I don't know why that's doing that. Let's just go 3. Should be 99.8. You still have it on Kibble? Oh, you know what? You're right. I never look at that. I never changed that. I never changed that. Thank you. I'm stupid. And that's why I needed stuff. Okay, well, I'm going to need to put some more narcotics in it. Well, I'm an idiot. And I learned a thing today. Hello? Mouse away. Okay. Well, I'm a stupid. Well, at least now I know I don't have to change anything in my settings. You know what? I think I'm so used to using. Actually, I'm probably not going to need these. I'm so used to using Kibble because in my single player I get Kibble pretty well very quickly. Yes. Easy mistake I make on Dodo Decks, yeah. That's on me. That's my bad. Alright, well, that's fine. I suppose that's not going to be too bad then. Alright, well, then the next thing we need is we're going to need something that makes kibble for us. So I'm wondering if we try to find maybe a... If we try and find, like, a baby Rex, like a female baby Rex, kill the parent, and just take that, we'll pop that in here, which will generate eggs for us. And then we can use that for kibble. I'd forgot that I was looking at these. What have we got? Okay. Why not a Yudi? That's actually a better idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Alright, Yudi. Go. So we just need a female. So there's a juvenile one there. That's about the only one apparently. It's a 130. Okay, so my concern is the mama, like, screaming us off. Is this? Hang on. Why is this not showing us anything higher, anything lower? Weird. What if we make it like 5? That's suspicious. I have a feeling the Dino Fund is being weird. Alright, well, first things first, once that tames, we need to go and get the male, which seems to have disappeared. Which was that one? Yeah, that one there. We'll need to go and get that one taming. So that way we have a breed pair of them. We can get them going. Then we'll either go and get a UD or a Rex. In fact, I'll wait until this... No, yeah, fuck it, I'll just do it now. Are there any Rexes nearby? With babies. It's a male juvenile. Male juvenile. Hey, the Thyla's tamed. Is that a baby? Yes. It's a 147. Shit. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do the UD right after we get the Thyla. Okay. I don't know what waste sparing does. Did they add in tech dinos again yet? Nope. No, they did not. I don't think they're planning to for this map, to be perfectly honest. Which, personally, I am 100% okay with. I would rather they didn't put tech dinos on this map. It makes no sense. Alright, let's go and get this. We'll see how well we did on the tame. That's the wrong remote. See how well we did on the tame, and then we'll go and grab the other one. Oh, in general to Arc? Yes, they most certainly did. Alright. So far, they are currently only on Extinction, I believe? No, they're on Extinction and Astraeos. I don't think they're on anywhere else. Someone will correct me. And I'm talking official maps, I'm not talking about, like, modded maps. Can I carry this 600 meters without it ripping my shit to shreds? Let's find out. Pretty sure they are on drugs. Oh, there's the brood mummy area. Oh, look, there's a Thyla there. It's a 145. What are your stats? 24, 20. Yeah, shit. Compared to the 24, the 140 over here. Alright. Let's grab this one and we'll take it back to the box. Yoink. Okay, it hasn't started attacking me yet, so that's a plus. Oh, there it goes. Ow. Stab it. Stab it. Where the fuck was the damn box? I think it was up here. I want to say it was up here. Tech Down is being on the island. Yeah, they were on literally everywhere. Ow, stop it. Stab it. Go away, bug. They were literally on every single map by the end of the ASE. Which kind of didn't really make sense, but... Haha. Now, I'm going to shoot you in the face, and we're going to be friends. Ooh, I like the grey on him. Your RG is wishing you weren't so fat. I'm not fat, I'm just big boned. But yeah, in ASC, tech dinos were on every single map by the end of it. And sleepy. Sleepy time. Go sleepy time. Am I gonna have to shoot you again? I'm gonna have, yep, shoot. Sleepy time. Alright. Pop those in there. And we will come back for that later. You liked having the high levels? Yeah, they weren't bad. They were not bad. And they had the boosted stats to go with it, which was really good because of the high levels. I still remember on the first time we played, what was it? Svartalfheim? Yeah, Svartalfheim. Because there was tech dinos on Svartalfheim. I remember the first, in that season, I tamed a Tech Rex right near the start of the season, and it was like, I think it ended up having like 50 points into melee, which was fucking amazing. So it basically ended up becoming the initial breeder to try and get decent Rexes for everyone on the server. What was I doing? Yudi. Why are they all so high level? I mean, that's good, but I don't need a high level Yudi right now. I just need a baby. You did most of my taming on Fjorda because they had the X and R versions. Yeah, true. Felt like a shiny Pokemon, but better. Yeah. God damn, there are so many and they are so high level. Why? That's crazy. Where's that female baby there? Like, that's literally all I want is the baby. I just want your baby. Baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Where's that shotgun? Because I feel like this is going to be the best way to kill it. Shotgun shells. Pop that down there. Reload. Can't shoot off the back of an RG. It's annoying. Okay, what's the... how far away is that? Up there. Could maybe teleport to the red ob and then go up, or blue ob and come down. Let's go blue ob and come down. Well, I'm not freezing my nips off, so that's a plus. Just don't want to be fear-roared by the bloody thing. Keeping an eye out for, like, other UDs to see if they have, like, babies. Because I feel like it's not showing me all the, like, for some reason it's only showing me the high-level ones. Even though I, like, changed the level that it should show me. Level 20, but no baby. Sort of saw a, yeah, there's a winter drakeling down there. I'm half surprised that there aren't Veilwinds on the map. You were saying something like that Defender the other day. You should be able to shoot off the back of an RG. Yeah, exactly. Like, definitely. I don't know. Like, I can understand not being able to shoot off the back of a PT. Also, that is clearly a fucking Polovia down there. I can understand not being able to shoot off the back of a PT, but you should be able to shoot off the back of an RG. Alright, let's land up here, get some stam, and then see if we can get this thing. Okay, so it's literally just there. I mean, this could be advantageous for us. Oh, wrong button. Dude, I've been doing that so much lately, and it's fucking bothering me. Dude, this... Oh, it's a 130, though. That's the problem. Yeah, and it's fear wrought him. Okay. And it's eating, so it's healing, so that's kind of stupid. Oi. Stop ignoring me. Where's the damn baby gone? I just realized I'm chasing the mama, not the baby. There. God damn it ran too far away. Here's a question. Because I know babies will, like, run to their, like, teleport to their parents. But how far away has the baby got to be? Because I reckon I can pick you. Yep. How far away has the baby got to be for me to be able to just claim it? Is that a thing? Can I do that? Anyone know? Does anybody know the answer to that question for me? Like, if I take this well out of render of the mama, will I be able to keep it? Or will it just teleport back to the mum? Because if I can just like fly this away and then claim it, that'll be great. Because I feel like it's kind of like the what's the name? The aloe that I have. I don't know whether the parent died or it just went out of render, but I was able to claim it. If I take you over here, what is going to happen? If I take you out of render of your parent. I do believe you can, but I could be wrong. Alright, let's take it all the way over here out of render. Well out of render of its parent, and see if we can do it. Or whether it'll just teleport back to the mum. I just don't know how far out of render I would need to be. See, there's a level 90 with a baby there. Why did you not highlight? What level's your baby? Is the baby male or female? Male. What about you? Doesn't matter. Alright, keep going. You're coming with me, I'm your new mum. You know, it would have been hilarious if I just, like, picked it up and then teleported back to my place, but it's going to be a mess if I do that. Okay. This looks far and safe enough. Nope. Well, if this was far enough, it's if this was not far enough, then I don't know. Come back. Oh my god. Also, what was with... Whose idea was it that there was a cooldown on picking things up? How far away from the mum? Alright, we're gonna keep going until this either works or it teleports back. Take it down here. How far away now? 1,600 meters. Surely there's got to be a range where it's like, you know, okay, no parent, you're my new parent. Nope. It's just trying to run back to its mum. Which says to me that it's probably just going to go back to its parent at some point. Unless it takes a minute for it to do it, I don't know. It's kind of panic running, that might be why. Is it because it's panic running? Because that is definitely scared running. Piss off, you giant head-button bastard. You calm down? No? Hey, fuck you. You wanna fucking go? Huh? You wanna fucking go? Asshole. Alright, well, I think this answers the question. Because surely it's far enough away from the parent that it'd be tameable, right? It's definitely not teleporting back to its mum. And it's going for a swim. Why are you swimming? Yeah. I don't know how far it's got to be. Is there seriously a fucking bee over here? What the fuck? Yeah, the water. Why are there bees? Ah! Am I on game of 3 or is it just it's getting really dark? I'm on game of 4 apparently. I don't know if this thing is still scared or if or is it just not doable. I'm going to assume this is just not doable. Poo. Well, it was a good thought, at least. Alright, I'll take you back to your mum. I'm just gonna have to kill the mum. Or dad, rather. You always thought you could drag the babies away and claim them. I think you could originally. They must have changed it. Because I think you're right. I think that used to be a thing. So I just noticed the Thyla's torque was getting pretty low. Now here's the real question. If I go out of render, will it just teleport back to its mum? Or will it just disappear? Because I'm going to have to probably drop it and just teleport to the Thyla. We'll see how my stand goes. It's only 500 meters away, it's not too far. Bloody annoyed though. Thought that'd be like an easy get, but apparently not. Alright, parents down there. Go run back to your mum. There you go. Or Dad, rather. Alright, we're gonna come up here and land. Jump off. You're gonna go in a ball. And hopefully that should take me back to the Thyla. Shit, it took me home. Fuck. Alright. That's right. Plenty of time to get there, I think. Alright, come on. Get your stand back. Come on. Faster. Okay, go. Are they still showing on the map? Yeah, they're still showing. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna have to kill the parent. Oh god, that torpor is really low. Oh god. Please make it in time. Damn it, I should have enabled flying speed. We're gonna be cutting this close. Very fucking close. Damn it, I thought I would get that UD a lot faster than that. Fuck, I'm gonna need to stop for Stam. Well, at least if I stop for Stam now, full... Oh god, no, that's gonna wake up. That's gonna wake up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Stam, Stam. Yeah, nah. I'm not gonna make that. Fuck. Ah, god damn it. Fuck. Alright. Hopefully it's still in the trap, though. Should be just down here. Poo. I took too long with the stupid Yudi. Is it still in the trap? Yeah, it's still in the trap. It will have eaten all of that food, so I'm going to have to go and get some more of that shit for it. And we're going to be starting again. How's it go? We're going to try this again and not fail. Alright. Do you have anything in your inventory still? Nope. Fuck. Apparently it even ate the narcotics. So I'm going to need to make some more of that. Dag nabbit. Although at least it'll be hungry, so it'll eat quickly, I think. I probably... Oh no, that 36 will be enough. Alright. Do I have any narco berries? I don't have any narco berries. Frick. This is going well. Horse. things quickly. Get off the tree. Yeah, 42 will have to do for now. Fuck, that's not going to be enough. Actually, it might be because it's going to be hungry. So I might not even need the narcotics, right? Because it'll be hungry. If we do that, are you going to eat straight away? Yeah. Maybe not. Okay, we need a lot more narcotics. The UDs can wait. Hello, baby Doed. Should be enough to get some. Didn't realize I was that low on narcotics. Really need to get into getting a what's the word? Crops going. There we go. That'll be enough. I think. Hopefully. Why is my team in progress not showing? What the fuck? What the fuck? Did that despawn? Or did it just wake the fuck back up again? Did it wake the fuck back up again? Surely not. Bruh. I am the confused. I knocked it out. I stuffed food in it. There's no way that its torpors run out that quickly. The fuck, wildcard? No, it's unconscious. Why is it?
Walkers!
Yeah, basically. And it's taming. Okay, so it's just bugged, apparently. Ooh, no, you go away. Nope, wrong one. Okay, well, it's taming, so that's something. We were at the beach. Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a dock, and there they saw a rock. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. Thank you very much for the rock lobster get set. Duxy Cheese, welcome on in, and thank you very much for the hydrate. I'm just going to cram this full of narcotics, and then have my hydrate. Thank you very much. Alright. I don't know why this taming isn't tracking, but it's taming, so that's really weird. Tame's in progress. Diddly. GG's wildcard. Alright, well, at least we know it's here. At least we know it's taming. Let's keep it on track. We'll get some more narco berries, make some more narcotics. I swear some of the stuff respawns a lot faster than it's supposed to. Like these plants. Don't mind me just lurking in the shadows. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. I don't know what's going on with that tame. It's really weird. But we'll finish doing that, and then we'll get the Yudi. That I don't want to risk that. Risk it waking up again and bugging out even further. It's 420. That's nice. Dang it. I was hoping I could get. Yeah, I got the door. Why is there thatch in there? Oop, wrong way. What's the stuff on here? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do this. Okay, maybe not. Hey, there we go, another 84. I don't know how many I'm going to need for this thing, but better to have too much than not enough. Fucking, I heard that. I heard that flop. Alright. Hopefully that should be enough. Let's go and check on our eggs. See what we got. Fucking, I'm nervous about leaving that one because it's bugged out. Are these growing yet? nope, 56%. No RGX, really. Needed 19 minutes, okay. No mutation and the rest of that. Alright. Oh, we didn't see what we got for this one. 47 oxygen, let's go! Fucking hell. 38 melee though. 38 melee is not too bad. Let's get her out and have a look at her. There she is. In all her glory. So, 30 health, 24 stam. Kind of shitty. That oxygen though. Fucking this bitch be breathing for days. 38 melee is not bad though, so that's not too bad. Hopefully this male gets much better health and stam. Because, fuck, needs it. Speaking of needing things, I should probably make a feeding trough. I don't have any raw metal. That can be changed because there's a bunch right there. Where's my key? Yep. I'm trying to remember whether or not in ASC movement speed actually got levels when you tamed. Because I know that was just like automatically in the game, whereas in ASA it was movement speed was removed. But I'm curious whether I can't, because I genuinely don't remember. Like if I tamed like a 145, could it get like 50 points into like running the fuck away? Because that's actually kind of hilarious. You still play ASC, do you know? Here we go. That's plenty of metal. Alright. Now we can make a feeding trough. Question is, where am I going to put it? I'll just put it over here. It'll reach everyone. Actually, no, not. Put it here. There we go. Alright. Raw meat. Chuck 1,000 of that in. Berries. No, let's just grab berries. Although, have I got anything out that's a berry eater? Technically, no. So we don't need a lot of berries. Let's grab those. Actually. And those. These new berries don't do anything really other than be useful for dye. Alright. Oops. What seeds have we got in here? Because we definitely do not need all of these. Don't need cyanberry seeds. Don't need those ones. Don't need mejoberry seeds. Don't need mulberry seeds. There we go. Problem solved. On ASC with your breeding rates, always swap out your females when breeding for mutations because your grow rates are accelerated as well. I don't think you can get mutations in the movement speed. No, not mutations, just like taming levels. So like with this one here, how, you know, like as you can see the taming levels on the side there, there's 0, 0, 0 in movement speed, but I'm trying to remember whether in ASE, when you tame something, so say for example you tame a 145, you got a possibility of 72 levels if any of those 72 levels would go into your movement speed. Because I genuinely don't remember. It's been a very long time since I've played ASE, so... Alright, let's go and let's grab some more narcotics. And let's go and check on the filer.
I'm hopeless and awkward and desperate for love.
Okay, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. I am indeed hopeless and awkward and desperate for love, so I appreciate that. Where are we at? 62%, and it's plenty unconscious. Alright, good. Cool. Cool. Let's get home before anything aggro's on me or near it. They don't, only on importing a baby. Okay. Alright. I mean, I think we should be safe now, but I still want to be better safe than sorry and actually make sure that it tames before we go near the Uties. Please tell me that that baby Utie is still around. That's the one I'm taming. I'm just going to mark that one so I know it's there. You know what I love? I love when you report someone for doing something that's clearly against, like, a TOS thing, right? And the place that you've reported it to comes back saying, nah, it's fine. Like, such an awesome thing. Like, why even bother? Oh, at least one of them did. Why even bother report something? Why even bother have the ability to report something if, you know, your support team are just going to turn around and go, nah, it's fine. Oh, imprinting a baby. Okay, I thought you meant importing a baby, and I'm like, I don't know what they mean. I'm just going to go with it. So I wonder if that's going to bug out and still count as a tame. No tames in progress. Nothing actually tamed. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, what was it? Was it like 62%? So if we give it like another, what, 10 minutes or so, it should be done? Goddamn, why do I have 4 pings on Discord? What is going on over there? One of them is Nomad, being Nomad. One is the extra life thing. One is that, and what is that? Okay. Nothing important. You know what I probably could do is just change that to like just babies and juveniles. Range. Can I increase that? 300 meters. Can I change that to like 500 meters? See how that goes. Why is there a Diplo being a dipstick over here? Rex. Very pretty Rex. It's only level 25 though. Shame. Ooh, red drop. Tell you what. I feel like that should be enough time, right? We'll wait till the red drop comes down. We'll go and get the red drop. And then we should be able to go and get the Thyla. What in the meantime I will do is Gigabyte unlock. When I can spell. Gigabyte. I feel like I don't have enough engram points. I feel like I have a lot less engram points than I should. That's another thing I need to fucking check out. Alright. Oh, we definitely don't have 250 electronics. We've got everything else, but definitely not electronics. Oh, we don't have enough cementing paste. Never mind. We don't have that either. Thought I had enough cementing paste. I raided plenty of... no, definitely don't. I thought I'd raided enough beaver dams. Well, that's easy enough. They're just over there, so... you hate that as well. It happens to you all the time back on GTA 5 and multiplayer stage. You couldn't play in line because of the modders and rocks had nothing to help. Yeah. It's like TikTok is probably one of the worst. Like, the amount of times I've reported something on TikTok for being against the terms of service, like the community guidelines that are literally outlined on their bloody platform. And I kid you not, I think 99% of the time I get a response saying, "We found no violation." It's like, do you even know your own fucking rules, bro? Today it was Twitter or X or whatever you want to fucking call it nowadays. Like, I reported someone for basically, like, effectively bullying and hate speech and shit like that. And yeah, they've come back going, "Nah, it's fine." Beauty settle. You know what? Let's do this. You've had that so many times on TikTok, you gave up. Yeah, same. Honestly, same. What I find really funny though is the amount of times I've had strikes against me where they were like, "Something that you said was against our community guidelines," and I'm like, "Go fuck yourself." Like, I can't, like, no word of a lie. I literally got a comment deleted because I called someone a wet wipe. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, that was, it was so fucking stupid. Oh, you know what? I can the grinder. What do I need for the grinder? I need more cementing paste, but otherwise, I'm pretty sure I have enough for all of that. Because then we can start breaking stuff down and getting a lot more materials. Alright, so it was at what, 80% now, so it's still a little while off. You know what? I reckon we've got the time. We've got the torpor. Let's go and get some cementing paste. Like, unless the game really hates us, there's no way that is not taming now. What level are you? 55. So, for those who don't know, if you've never played Valguero, is that there is a lake here with a little bit of a river thingy here. Crap loads of beaver dams usually, and with Valguero on ASA, there's quite a few of the big dams, which I love the design of the new large dams. By the way, they look brilliant, and yeah, they will always have like a ton of stuff in it. Thank fuck you've never been interested in TikTok. It's fun for doom scrolling. It's funny how many people post things on there that clearly go against the supposed guidelines, and TikTok does jack all about it. But then you get them having a little bitch fit because I called someone a wet wipe. And away! I like raiding these big ones, but they're kind of hard because you've literally got to go inside. So you got to find the entrance and hope to God that nothing's in it. Can I land? Yep. Okay. Don't need the wood. Ah! I got turned around. And away! Not a bad haul. Alright. How much did I get? 700? I think that's enough for the grinder, right? I think the worst one, though, is Threads. Threads is probably the worst social media I've ever been on. And the reason for that is the sheer volume of fake accounts using AI pictures of girls to try and, like, scam people. They're not, and, like, look, I'll give them credit. They're not the best AI, but they're far from the worst. Like, some of them are actually decently believable. You've got to kind of, like, look at the pictures and be like, hang on a second. Like, really suss it out. But, like, there's some on there that are blatantly obvious. And it's absolutely hilarious to read the comment sections because it's, and I hate to say this, but it's like fucking, 40, 50-year-old and higher white men that are, like, in these fake girl comments trying to, like, flirt. And it's like, holy shit, dude. I know you're old, but fucking use your eyes. Fuck. Wrong button first. Land first. There we go. Like, I've never been more embarrassed to be a white man than reading first comments from, like, middle-aged old men. Thinking that they're fucking a Casanova to these, like, fake Asian women. We'll grab you. Can't stand AI. Your mum can't use social media anymore without thinking everything is real and trying to explain to that it's AI. Yeah. And the worst part is that, honestly, AI is getting better and better. Like, it is getting harder and harder to determine what is and what isn't real. Hi, friend. There we go. And it kind of sucks. Like, I don't think it'll ever be perfect, at least not in our lifetime. But it's getting there, and it's kind of scary. Here we go. Alright. Let's try this again. You remember once on Instagram you were talking in an arc short and got a strike because you said mushrooms? What the fuck? Oh no. Not mushrooms. Polar bear. And away! Alright. Let's check for UDs. Clear the finder. UD. Let's make sure let's get rid of the adults and the adolescents. Let's just want babies and juveniles. We only want females. Boom. There we go. That'll do us. Look, I don't mind AI for some things, but the problem is that you've got people that are abusing it and using it to scam people. And that's where it's wrong. That's the problem. Are you the parent? Nope, you're a 140. Jesus Christ. Because, like, I've used AI. Like, I use Suno, right? There it is. Like I used Suno to make some like intros for Arc, and I know Raz has as well. Fuck! No! Crap. Did I not? I swear I hit J to call him down. Fucking goddamn Polovia, man. Oh, there you are. Let's go the fuck home. Oh, that's different. You're not making fake news and having grandmas panic. That's real? Yeah. Oh, that was a bit of a fucking bumhole tightener. But we got what we wanted. Alright. You can go in there now. Oh, fuck. I think my heart literally just fucking, like, tried to jump out of my throat. Alright, what did we get on you? That was the female. What was the male? Not great, but not bad. 35-35 I can deal with. Better than 30 and 24. We got the 38 melee, which isn't bad. I kind of got, like, 30s all over the board. That's actually a very evenly distributed levels. Alright. Pop you away. Whew. Fuck it hell. Cannot begin to describe how much I was fucking shitting myself a little bit there. Alright. Let's pop you over here. Make sure you're on passive. And that's the male. You should be able to fit down there. There we go. Also passive. You got the same coloring? No. I don't mind the grey on the male. Yeah, I don't mind the grey. It's not bad. Alright, let's pop you on there. And let's set you to breed and wander. I know I don't need mating as well, but I like to do both just to be safe. Yay. Alright. Now we've got the thylas on the breed, so we just need to get a breed pair, like a decent level breed pair of those. So what I might do for the time being is I'm going to name them the levels I want. So 38 melee and then 35 stam and health. So literally all I want from you is the melee, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And then I want your health and stam. So 35H, 35S. So that way when we're breeding them, and they'll have the baby and it'll pop into here. It'll basically tell me the parents' names and I can see what we do. You love watching videos about tornadoes. The thing that pisses you off about AI is all the fake tornadoes claiming that they are the biggest on. Oh my god, yeah. I think one of the worst ones I hate is people using AI to make, like, synopsis videos of movies and shit. And, like, how often they get it, how often it just says it wrong and it's just stupid. Alright. So we can now go back to normal. There. Alright. What's next? So we've got the thylas, we've got a Udi breeding for Kibble. Hey, at least all the aberrant stuff is spawning on here properly. That's nice. I'm not going to bother trying to get anything from down there because I need a decent, like, ground mount to go down there first. Because it is a no-flyer cave in the aberration zone. Oh, there's some alpha stuff. Inky optics. What else we got? Actually, I do have a decent... what's the name? I do have a decent thing. Yeah, you know what I wonder? I never tried this on my other map. Because, like, with the taming of the Drakelings, which I would rather do with Kibble, one of the things that it wants you to do is gathering. I wonder if that counts if I use a chainsaw. That is something I would like to know. Alright. Let's go and pop you in the fridge. Preserving bin, whatever. Alright. Next thing we want is probably either Barry or Beelzebufo. Beelzebufo? Is it Beelzebufo? I do really want to get a dung beetle, but the only place to get those is in the cave, which is why I'm getting things that are a bit more bitey. Should, because it is a gathering tool. Yeah, I know, right? It should. And it should theoretically do it better because it gathers better than, like, a pick or a hatchet. Alright. Beelzebufo. Minimum 120, maximum 150. Plenty of them. My concern is the Rhinios. Ooh, shit, 34 damage on that one. We know that's probably going to roll very badly because it is a fucking 150. But it would be, but it's hard not to want to get it. Ooh, 33 on that one. That's not bad. What did that have? Sorry, 27 and 28. So I kind of want to get that. Because honestly, I think a Beelzebufo is probably... because, okay, so the reason I'm thinking of getting the Beelzebufo is purely for this cave, right? Because there's 3 artifacts in there. It's kind of a tight fit and there are a lot of bugs in it. I know it doesn't get a boost from attacking the bugs, so maybe it's not a good idea. But it's small enough to get through there. I don't know. It's either that or, I mean, because, I mean, I want to get a Barry anyway. So let's have a look at what Barrys have we got on the map. 15. And there's only 4 high-level ones. Okay. 145. What's a one? There's a 150 right near the 150 Bezel Bufo. Ooh, that's got 32 melee and 30 health. That's nice. That's got 35 melee. Ooh, but it's melee frail? That's kind of stupid. Can I pick up Barrys with the RG? I actually don't know. Because if I can pick up a Barry with an RG, that'll make it easy. That'll make it taming a lot easier. The other alternative is we can try and do a Wyvern run, which I will basically be taking nothing but a flyer and my teleporter. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. I know I can definitely pick it up with the Wyvern. Do we go for a Wyvern? Okay, but this is why I'm breeding the PTs, because I need something with a lot of stamina to get away from the Wyvern and to get into the Wyvern Scar quickly. Because you don't want to be slow going into the Wyvern's area, because those things will thud you up. Plus, you really don't want to be spending too much time in there either. You reckon do it? Tell you what. What PTs do I have? Who has the highest stam? You do at 39, probably. I'd need to level it. I reckon if we throw this one out, level it in purely stamina and health, I reckon we should be okay. We should be able to do it. And we've got like backups if we need them. What I don't have is a decent saddle for it. I don't think I've gotten any Pteranodon saddles. No, I haven't. Needs to be able to like last a little bit. I think 32 should do, but we're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need more stam. 973. I think that should be okay. What is Steve got? Because Steve was what I usually use. 796 and 2811. Yeah, so this guy's got a lot more than Steve. Steve. That should hold, I think. That should be okay, but we'll chuck him back in there so he can heal quickly. I'm annoyed that I haven't gotten a Pteranodon saddle, though, from any of the drops. I don't know what drops they come from. I feel like it's like white and green, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure. What I'm thinking to do... clear that. Because the Scar's here. I'm wondering if we go to Blue Ob, fly across, and then, like, you know, dip down this end. Try and see if we can find anything. Yeah. How are you healing? It's getting there. Slowly but surely. There's a red drop over there. Might as well go and grab that while we're waiting for the bird to heal. The thing you found funny with the PT is it can pick up a human but not a dung beetle. Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. I don't know. I don't think they thought that through. Ooh, it's a red with a ring. Could yield something good. Ooh, nice shotty. Is that better than what I've got, though? I don't think it is. No, mine's 302. That's 282. 282's, though, not bad. Now, I think that the only wyverns up the top are the ice wyverns, aren't they? All the fire wyverns are down in below. So I'm thinking we'll try and get a decent ice wyvern. We'll grab whatever we can grab. What's that? Oh, Faso saddle. That's going to be useless on here. Don't ever need that. Is there anything in here that I can, like, combine or something to... Nope. Anything in here I don't need, really. Probably. Oh well. Waste not, what not. Definitely don't need that. Those. Don't know why, but I've been putting all the ammo into the smithy. Alright. Dude, if we can make this, this will be brilliant. So the only things I'm going to keep on me is my spyglass, and my teleporter remote, because I can make another one of those if I need. I'll keep food as well, actually. How are you going with healing? Getting there. Actually, if I pop a veggie cake in that, will that heal? Is that a waste of a veggie cake? You gonna eat that? It did. Does that heal quickly? Ooh, it does heal it quickly. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna pop all of my stuff in here just so I know where it is. Keep the spyglass on me. You can go in there. You can go in there. So that, and then pop all of my gear in there as well, maybe. Actually, do I have fur gear? Because I don't give two shits about fur gear. If I lose fur gear, I don't give a crap. And some hide, maybe. And what am I missing? Shoes. What shitty shoes have I got that I can just wear for this? Yeah, those will do. Just so I'm wearing something and it's not my good stuff. There we go. Although I wouldn't really call that great stuff, but it's decent stuff. How are you going with your healing? You know, that'll do. Fuck, I need the just need one of those. You always thought veggie cake only works on herbivores. I think they aren't PTs omnivores. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Alright. I'm going to very quickly run to the loo and grab a drink. And when I come back, we will go and try and do a run for a wyvern. I will be back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get into it. As far as the veggie cakes go, I think it's, I don't know if it's that they only work on herbivores, I think it's they work better on herbivores, maybe. I don't know. Oh, you know what we should do? Do you reckon that would work? Let's take one of these. Oh, dude, if that works on wyverns, that would be brilliant. Alright. Blue up. Oh! That's a bit close for comfort. That was a bit close. Alright, let's go. And I'm gonna have a snack while I'm doing this. I have a bag of assorted lollies next to me. Dirty ass pullovers. Tis a bit of a fly. I'll tell you what though, if the cactus broth works, that'll be brilliant. That'd be really cool. Side effect. I love that. Side effect of making the wildlife notice you less. Darn. Definitely a decent amount of stamina out of that, though. That was good. Alright, we're gonna... Should be able to make it over here. We'll land up here, get some stamina. Maybe up here, because I don't think there's going to be a Palovia on top of this. Whereas there might be on there. Alright. Not too far now. It's pretty much just up there, I believe. Yeah. So how far do we make? Is that's a bit more than halfway? So that's a good amount of stam. And the good thing is, with the awesome teleporter, all I've got to basically do is hit the teleport and then grab the egg right at the last second. Why did they take the movement speed away? I'm not 100% sure. I know they did compensate by increasing base speed. So creatures do move faster and characters move faster, like at base speeds. And now you've got creatures that will actually boost your speed as well. So you've got the, is it the Spring or the Winter Drakeling? I think it's the Winter Drakeling. Increases movement speed. And the Veilwind also has an ability to move, increase speed. Okay, it's right there. So we're going to land here for 2 seconds. Make sure that we are full stam. Let's take that. Oh, I'm going to shit myself. I also think, I could be wrong, but I think in this new skill tree there might be something in here that increases your speed as well. I could be wrong. Okay. Wish me luck. I can see a couple of alcoves already, so that's nice. Son of a bitch, they're right there. Please ignore me, you don't see me. Do 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 do. Nothing to see here. Ooh! Oh, well, I'm fucked. That was nice knowing you, friends. Ow. I'm going down fighting, bitches. Oh, fuck, I'm screwed. They keep hitting me with the thing, so I'm screwed. They're hitting me with the frost breath, which I can't do shit about that. Ow. Well, this went terribly. Stop biting me. Leave me alone. I'm doing a bit of damage to one of them at least. Or a couple of them. Nah, leave me alone. No! Okay, there goes the PT. Can I get out of here, though? I mean, I got plenty of health, so... Fuck you, bitches! Well, at least I survived. Well... That sucked. Rest in peace, PT. That's the thing you loved about AFC Wildcard, gave us back movement speed on flyers before they gave up on it? Yeah. I reckon if we'd put in a bit of melee, we might have actually gotten away with that. I'm surprised I didn't die, though. I'm gonna go get this green and red drop. Very surprised I didn't die. Dude, that movement speed thing, the debuff is a fucking killer. Hey, Demi, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hey, Trav, how you doing, man? Always good to see you. Oh, the green drop disappeared. Alright, we'll go get the red one.
I'm hopeless and awkward and desperate for love.
Orlando, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome on in. I am indeed hopeless and awkward and desperate for love. Appreciate that. Don't know if you guys just saw, but we failed in our first attempt at getting a wyvern egg. I am very well, thank you. Very well. Welcome on in. So I'm in the process of breeding. Yeah, I'm in the process of breeding PTs to get something good enough to go up against like the wyvern trench, so I can actually do egg runs. Jesus, that's a lot of fucking C4. I'll take that though. Take that. I'll take. Actually, you know what? We'll take it all because I'm gonna make a grinder. That's a lot of C4, dude. You wish you had a PC, but only mobile, or? I mean, look, it's something to work towards if it's something that you want. I was the same. For the longest time, I only had a laptop, so I was very limited on what PC games that I could play. And I would just save up my money, and I would literally buy like one PC part at a time until I could get it all, until I could basically have everything, and then I got help putting it together with one of my mates. So it's worthwhile keeping an eye on like specials that PC part companies sell. And I can also tell you right now, it is well worth building your own PC, or at least like getting someone to build a PC for you if you can, than buying a pre-made like retail build, because the ones that you will build yourself will be a lot better and a lot cheaper. Like, bruh, what the fuck? I love how drops give you one black pearl. Like, oh, sweet, thanks. I only needed one. You have no money, so you can't buy parts even if you wanted it. Fair enough. Alright, let's make a grinder. Should be able to make a grinder. Nope. Alright, fuck. I still need more cementing paste, and now I need more crystal. I mean, crystal's easy, and so cementing paste, I guess. Alright, let's go get cementing paste. Actually, you know what? Because we have them here as backups for a reason. You. Let's level this one up. Get this one ready for the next attempt at a wyvern trench run. Maybe when you get a job. That's fine. You would love to build one yourself, but you have no clue where to start. I'd have to do a lot of YouTubing. Oh, 100% toxic cheese. Another cool thing to do as well is, depending on where you live, like I'm in Australia myself, there is a company over here that we have called Umart, and they actually have like the what's the word? Basically they have a what's the word? Basically, you can hire them to build it for you. You built one and didn't know anything about PCs. And yes, and a bit more stamina. I reckon if we whack a couple of points into melee, that might help. And then the rest into health. It's not going to be great, but it's a start. Alright, we'll let that one heal on the ball. We'll go and get some paste. And what, Travis? Don't leave us hanging, bro. Oh, you put add instead of... Oh, okay. Oh, right, you... Sorry, you were... I thought you were saying, like, I built one myself. And didn't know anything about PCs. And it was like there was more to the story. Like, and it blew up. And... I built it wrong, and now it's a sex robot. I don't know. Whatever kids are doing with PCs these days. You know, I really wish the game would flirt with me every time and tell me I'm hot. It makes it really awkward. Fuck was that? No idea. Alright. This one's respawned, which is helpful. Doesn't appear to be any Castoroides right near me. So we can do this. And away! Like a thief in the night. What do we got? 500 and some of that. Any smaller dams nearby that I can just rob? Purple drop. What is that? Why does it occasionally there's like spots like that in water? I don't know why. I don't know if it's just like a graphical glitch or what, or if it's like something special. Standard pepper. Ooh, pepper with a ring. We're going to keep an eye on this. And then we're going to rob that beaver dam right behind it. Mostly playing Fortnite is what kids are doing with PCs nowadays. Yeah, that and trying to like form little gangs over their favorite streamers. It's I'm gonna say it is absolutely hilarious to watch these like children, literally like, you know, teenage kids trying to like attack people who say anything about their favorite streamers. It's just so funny because they don't know what to do. Literally all they do is insult. They have no clue how to actually troll. And it's so funny because it's like they think that like their favorite streamer is going to basically like now be their best friend and it'll fucking like suck them off behind the woodshed for saying these things. And it's like, really? No, they just think you're an idiot kid. Same as what I do. You're an idiot kid. Alright, what do we got? Absolute diddly squat. That was bullshit. Alright. Let's go rob a beaver dam and then head home. I love the look of these beaver dams, dude. They just look awesome. They kind of look like little hives at the same time. It's hilarious. Just wanted to have a look at the nests here. See if there's any good levels. Or at least good stats. 15, that's hot. Fuck's you. Where the hell's your egg? Why don't you have an egg? You choked on your coffee about the idiots, like idiot kids spiel. Sorry. It's true though, because it's literally what happened to me today. I'm not gonna say who, because I don't want to like bring any shit into it, but I made a comment, and it wasn't even a negative comment. This was the funny thing. It wasn't even a negative comment about some streamer. Yay, food. And holy shit, the little kids that came out of the woodwork trying to attack me, and the best they could do was go, "You're a loser." I'm like, alright. If that's all you have, then this is just boring and not going anywhere. You know, if you thought he would be better at you than FPS games, you found it really quickly. There are better players than him. Dude, I know, right? Like, I hate to say it, but kids are being brought up these days thinking that, like, they are the best at everything, when most of them aren't. It's like, there's always going to be some... There is literally a saying, there is always someone bigger, better, and stronger. I think the funniest thing, though, like, with this kid that was trying to, like, troll me, was, like, I was literally, like, my responses to him were like, legitimate, proper responses. Like, I wasn't even trying to troll him. And, like, the responses he was coming back with was, "There's no need to cry over my comments, bro." And I'm like, mate, if I'm crying, it's purely from boredom. Because your responses are shit. I drop right next to a nest. That's gonna be fun. Not bad. Anything in the nest though? Yes, but what? Where is it? Ooh, a 140. I think the ones that I've got at home have got better stats anyway. We live in the age of what I like to call the participation trophy. The thing is though, you've got like a lot of these young streamers nowadays as well that are basically just what's the word? They're hyping these kids up unnecessarily. How are you going? Oh, you're fully healed. Okay. Shall we give it another try? I'm just wondering whether I try and kill them or if I just try and actually do something. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Let's make another teleporter. Should be able to. Yep. Let's make another teleporter. We'll put one nearby so that inevitably if we die again, we've got a much closer spot to teleport to. Because flying from the blue zone every time is painful. Ooh, hang on. Nope, not yet. Oof, that was bad. I almost almost took Stig with me when I don't mean to. Alright, food and drink. And that's pretty much it. Okay. Let's try that again. Blue up. Verb ready. Oh, hang on. Fuck. Don't have a saddle. That could have been really bad if we got there and I threw out my bird only to not be able to fly it. Alright, third time's the charm. Go. Hopefully me flying over there is actually... Ah! Ow! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Mother... You've got to be shitting me. I'm gonna get fucking eaten by a goddamn bear. Ah! Haha, success. Like Laser Beam, Loser Fruit, and Lachlan, the way they stream is basically designed for kids. Yeah, exactly. And there's a bunch of them out there as well. Like, and look, I get it. You know, it's like you work for what what's the word? Well, not work for, rather, sorry. You stream for what works for you and makes you money. And there's a lot of them that do that. Like, a lot of them just focus more on how to make money rather than actually how to be a decent streamer. That's why there's a lot of streamers these days that are fuckboys, to put it bluntly. Dude, am I going the right way? Yes, I'm just further up than I was last time. Just gonna stop here, get some stam. Son of a bitch broke my damn top. They play for their audience, not for the love of the game. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like... And, like, don't get me wrong, like, I enjoy IRL streaming. I tried doing it myself, but that's why IRL streaming is probably a lot more... What's the word? Financially better, I guess? Probably not the right way to put it, but, like... You can earn a lot more being an IRL streamer than being a gamer these days. Which is kind of disappointing because the whole idea of Twitch was supposed to be about gaming. But, oh well. You do what you can do. You do what you... And, I mean, look, as long as they enjoy it and they're doing it because they enjoy it, they're not doing it for the wrong reasons and shit, then, you know, it doesn't hurt anyone. It's when they start using that power and popularity to, like, do the wrong thing, and I'm not going to, like, specifically state what, because people know what I'm talking about. People know who I'm talking about with certain things. That's when it becomes a problem. Fuck, where should I put this TP? Maybe up here? I reckon this is close enough but far enough away for the TP. Yeah, that'll do. Again, we'll make it a public one. Public, and we'll name it near Wyvern Scar. There we go. Public one for players and dinos, so if you want to, if people are on the server and they want to use it to try and do a run, they can. God damn it, the health of my damn PT is down again. In fact, let's do something. Now that I've got this here, let's head back home. We'll readjust and come back. I'm wondering if I take a better chest piece. Like, we'll take this one. Because, like, we were surviving against the wyverns. We were doing alright. Like an art smithy. Lame. I mean, it's why I love people like Raz, because, like, you can tell that his love is the game. And to me, that's the best way to do it. God damn it. If I could shoot off the back of a bird, it would make this so much easier. Y'all are way too damn close to my base. I love how this Diplo is just pushing him back. I mean, the likelihood of them getting over here is not high. On ASE, you did the Wyvern Trench on Val with your high-level Thyla. Really? Interesting. To be fair, on ASE, the Ice Wyverns didn't have the same breath that they have now. So, the Ice Wyverns now on ASA, their, what's the name? Their, Frost Breath, actually slows you down. Sorry, I don't like the idea of a Rex, even a level 20 Rex, being that close to my base. Go away. Because if I could shoot off the back of a PT, or if I could shoot off the back of a bloody RG, which theoretically you should be able to shoot off the back of an RG, in my opinion, I would just take my gun and kill everything. Alright. You healed up? Almost. Because I think I did a decent amount of damage to those Ice Wyverns that were attacking me, so I could probably fend them off. What was that? Are Griffins on Val? No. No, unfortunately. If they would, that's what I'd be doing this on. I would not be wasting PTs. I sure as fuck wouldn't be doing PTs. can't be stuffed trying to tame any other flyers, really. Like, I don't want a Tappy, I don't want a Quetz. I want a Wyvern, and if I get once I get a decent Wyvern, then, like, that will probably be my trench runner. Because if I have a decent Wyvern, I can fend off the other Wyverns. Okay. Okay. Let's give this another go, shall we? Level are you? 20. That's probably why I was able to deal with it. It's only level 20. There's no eggs. No nests. Well, there's one down there. Oh, God, that's a shitty spot. Ooh, you're on fire. Level 20. God damn it. And away! Eat some of it. I gave up. Like, I would get rid of the shitty low-level ones, but I've got to get to them first. What level's that guy? 25. Gross. It's only got 346 health. I reckon we could take him out. Oh, we could definitely take you out. Come back here and fight me like a man. Did his friends come out? One of them did. Alright, hang on. Get some stam. Like, we are doing enough damage with this guy, I reckon. Alright, go. Oh god, there's another one. Meow. There's another two. Come here, bitch. Get revenge. Revenge! Okay, there's more coming out, and I'm not happy about that. As Morphew would say, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's now another 3 out and about, so... How about no? We're going to avoid them. Because you just know one of them is going to be like a high fucking level one. We're going to come up here, we're going to get some stam, and then we're going to go into the trench. Because if they're distracted outside of the trench, then it means I should be able to go into the trench and nick some eggs. Okay, we've got 3 over there. We've got 1, 2 down here. Well, that one just disappeared. you, 20. Jesus, why are they all low level? 100. Alright, let's go. That was the 20, wasn't it? Yep. Ooh, what was that one? That's the 20. What's this one? 25. Okay, hang on. Peace out, bitches. Figure if we can at least grab the low-level ones and get rid of them, it'll give us a chance. How's your health? Not too bad. The problem is that if we're keeping the low levels around, we need to try and kill them. I don't want to take... I don't want to take... I'll take my second shotty. Actually, I could probably take one of these. I don't know how much damage those do, though. But I'm probably going to do better ranged damage with them. So let's take those. Let's take this. What ammo is this one? Advanced sniper bullet. Because I don't care too much if I lose these. Free kibble when you're ready to make it. Yeah, true. But I mean that's what we've got the Udi for, though. That's what we got this loud lass for. Alright, this is going to be sketchy because there's already a couple of wyverns down there. Hey, Paige, how's it going? Where did they go? The fuck did they go? Don't tell me they all despawned. Surely not. They must have. Either they've despawned or they've gone back into the trench. Which they might have because I grabbed an egg. There's the 25. Yeah, they did because that's where I was. Go fuck yourself. That's it. Get distracted by something else. Thank you. Kaboom! Alright, that's one down. Do these things drop talons or anything? Nope. Okay. If we can drag them out and then lure them over to the other things to attack. A level 55. Come on, buddy. I know you saw me. Can I get you from here? Yes. Suck my dick. You knocked me back, but I still killed you. What does T do? I don't know what I just accidentally did. Alright. Okay, we got a 160. I don't know how likely we are to find an egg for it, but... Because I would be okay with a 160 egg. If you could go ahead and lay an egg for me, that would be lovely. No, no, you don't see me. It's fine. Oh, nope, it saw me. It's not fine. Okay, got distracted. G'day, matey. G'day. Welcome to my street. Alright. Is that the 160? Yep. Okay, it's doing its thing. It's out of the trench, so hopefully, with any luck, there might be a 160 egg down here now that's available for me to grab. I see a new nest down here. That's a good sign. Please, 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 please. 25, you son of a bitch. 20. That nest hasn't despawned yet. Well, I don't like this. I'm too deep in the trench. I hate it because, like, I feel like I need more, like, field of view. Damn it, I was really hoping it would be not this one, and it's a stupid 25. That one's only got a 20. Yeah, no. Level you. 185. Dude, there's some good levels out here now. What's the bet? If there are any eggs, they're going to be down that end. Like, if we can find a nest with a high-level egg, we can easily tank the wyvern in the nest while we teleport out. It's if I'm still looking around for one, it's going to be hard. Okay, so there's a nest there. What have we got? We're going to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. 185. Come here, you. Home base, let's go. In 3, 2, 1, egg. Let's go, 185, baby! Pew, 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 pew. 185, let's fucking go. Oh, my heart is beating so fast. Oh. If I didn't have my aircon on right now, I'd have been sweating bullets. Dilly dilly! Indeed. Alright, let's pop these eggs. See what else we got. Oh, not you. You should get picked up again, though. You get picked up? No? Okay. You get back in there. Whew. Okay. Hey, Thyla baby. What do we need? 38 melee, and we got the melee, we didn't get any of the other stuff. So we're keeping none of that. We might keep this. We'll keep the RG because we're trying to breed a female RG, so we're going to need more female RGs. Everything else can go, though. Not bad, just chilling with your dog, cat, and a cuddle puddle. Oh, yeah. Cuddle puddle, let's go. Where's my invite? Get set. Okay. So what level are we now? 83. What do we get for 83? I swear I feel like I should have a lot more points than I do, eh? I don't know why I've got so few points. I know we can make the boards. I need to check that. I feel like somewhere along the line I must have clicked something that fucked the engram points, because I should have a lot more than 70 at level 83 left. Do I have a mind wipe? No. Damn. Sound warm, indeed. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And we only had 10 bullets left. Well, 18. We didn't have many bullets left. So, that actually couldn't have gone better. Let's go. Dude, I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about that. Alright, let's pop you away. You know what? Because this one did the job, we're gonna name this one Trench Hero. Or Trench Runner. Until it dies. Trench Runner. Until it dies, or we get something better, which will probably happen anyway, but... Oh man, I hope we get some good stats on that. I don't know how long that's going to take to be hatchable, but we're going to keep an eye on it. Hopefully within the stream. It's doing alright so far. How are you doing? 27%. That is taking a while to grow. That's fine. It was pretty young. Alright, we can swap back over to our normal gear now too. Here's the bad thing of finding a hard with a bull mastiff who thinks he's still... Yeah, that'll do it. That will definitely do it. Alright. What should we go for next? I know we need more crystal, didn't we? So let's go and get some more crystal. Where is you and you? God damn it, why does it keep doing that? Thank you. Plenty of crystal nearby. Dude, I would have been happy with that 160, but a 185 will not say no to that. Trench running is quite possibly one of the scariest things, in my opinion. I think the only thing scarier is cave runs. Just because of the high levels of the creatures. I don't have a dog, I have a cat. He likes to lay on my chest for like 5 minutes and then he gets over it and moves. My cat, I swear to God, my cat is like the most affectionate, unaffectionate cat I've ever met. Because like, he'll come over and he'll sit on my lap, but like, he won't stay on my lap. He'll like very quickly get back off the lap. Like he'll stay there for like 5-10 minutes, and then he'll be like, okay, I'm done. And he does it in bed as well. Like he sleeps in the bed with me, and he'll like curl up next to me, and it's really cute, right? Because he wants me to put my arm out straight so that he can literally use my arm as a pillow while he does biscuits against my chest. But then he doesn't sleep there. He'll do the biscuits for like, 20 minutes, and then he'll get up and leave. And I can go and lay down the other end of the bed. It's like, okay, it's almost like he's doing it to basically go, all right, here's some attention for you. Now I'm going to go and sleep. Your cat's the same way, except your cat will sit or lay on me, but I'm not allowed to touch it. Honestly, for the longest time, Odin, my cat, was like that as well. Oh, you got a Maine Coon. That's practically a riding cat. I just think it's so big and fluffy. Yeah, my cat used to be like completely unaffectionate. Like he's gone through mood swings as he's gotten older, I swear. So when I first got him, he was very affectionate. Like he's never been a lap cat. Let me put it this way: he's never been one to lay on my lap. But when he was younger, he used to always lay next to me. He would follow me around. If I was like sitting on the couch, he would literally like hold on to my hand. And then as he got a bit older, he became completely unaffectionate. Would not want anything really. And then over the last, I want to say maybe like 5 or so years, he's slowly gotten more and more affectionate. To where like now, like I said, like now he will actually get onto my lap, but he won't stay there. But what makes it really funny though is that he will come up to me and basically like sort of like stand up with his front paws against my leg to basically be like, I want to come up. And then he'll jump up, turn around a few times on my lap. Sometimes he'll jump off my lap up onto the computer table. Other times he will actually lay down on my lap. But he stays there for like 5 minutes and then he fucks off again. And then he comes back like, a couple of hours later to do it all over again. A big lady saddle? It is. I don't really want any of that. Except the, actually no, even that stuff. Ooh, not the red drop. We're going red drop running. Let's go.
Odysseus, Perseus, Theseus.
A lot of yeses. Thank you for the lot of yeses, get set. I still find it funny how popular of a redeem that one actually is. That and the Rock Lobster. Probably the two most popular redeems. Unless you're my mod Nomad, who just likes doing the goat scream. Oh, it's a brilliant movie. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's probably my favorite Disney movie, actually. I actually have I Can Go the Distance on my playlist. But it's the Michael Bolton, like, soundtrack version, not the in-game version. In-game, sorry. Not the in-movie version. It's the soundtrack version. So the full song. No. 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 You want some too? No. 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 Scoop. Oh, look at that Rex kit, that Rex saddle, man. That's nice. That is nice. Alright, let's go. Got a couple of good Rex saddles now, actually. It's nice. Mine is probably Aladdin because of Robin Williams. That's a very, very, very close second for me. Like, as in, like, so close, they may as well be tied, kind of a second. But pretty much anything with Robin Williams in it is good for me. He was by far one of my favorite actors, and it is an absolute shame what happened to him. Is that a sheep? It is. What you doing down there, sheep? The day that it was announced Robin Williams had passed away was a very, very sad day, for sure. Yours is Little Mermaid, Page Blue. Nice. Very good movie too. Especially his dramatic roles. Yeah, he was great as a dramatic actor. Like, his cameo in Law and Order was fucking top tier. Like, I don't think people realize just how good of an actor he actually was. 200 must be the max for those. Trying to, like, condense here, but it's not working as well as I'd like. You know what? I'm just gonna eat that. You go in the fridge now. And then what was the movie that he did where he was basically he played like I think he played like a killer or something, didn't he? Was it like was it Polaroid photo or 20-second photo or something like that? It was something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was called. Oh yeah, dude, Chester Bennington. Heath Ledger was another one. Way too young. Way, way, way too young. With such an amazing future ahead of him. Like, fuck. One-hour photo, that's it. I know it was something like that. I almost said the number 23, but that's Jim Carrey. How y'all doing? Oh, you're fully grown. Go the melee. So we've got 2 extra points in the melee. So we'll go the melee. Swap you over. Just make sure you are not on wander or mating. And unhitch you. And of course you're gonna fucking walk away, you piece of shit. Get in the bolt. Every time. Turn you off wandering and you still go for a wander. Alright. Pop you down. Do you have any extra colours? I don't think you do you? Yeah, not really. Alright. There's a hitch in post. Thank you. Appreciate you. Boop. Alright. Sweet. So now we've got the 2 mutations into melee. There's a lot of, that's a lot of honey. That is a lot of honey. That is a lot of honey. Dude, I swear I did not boost the rates for like producing stuff in this terminal. And like I literally turned off, like I'll show you. Like I literally turned off honey production because of how much is in there. I'm like, I don't think I'm going to need it on again anytime soon. Alright, you are now retired. You can go in there. Oh, we've got an egg ready. And that one. Dude, oh my god, it's almost halfway done. I'm excited. Kind of want to swap that Stig out for this guy, because yeah, he's better than Stig. Who have you got? Diddley? Alright, cool. Alright, you can go in there. You will be the replacement for Stig. How are you going? 9%. Slow as fuck. Yeah, because I like Stig, but that guy's got a lot better stamina, melee, and health. Alright. Once we've got a few... So, okay, next male filer I get, I'm, like, if it's... As long as it's got the 38 melee, or either one, actually, as long as it doesn't have her stamina and health, I'm going to use that for cave running, just so I can get cave running started. Mainly this one, Crag Cave. I need to, that is where dung beetles are. I need to get me a dung beetle, because I need a dung beetle so I can finally start doing my greenhouse. Which I suppose we could probably... We've got feces. We'll start with feces. Let's... Where is that? I need one of these. Shovel. Let's make a shovel, so we can till the soil. Insomnia is another good one. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, I genuinely cannot think of a Robin Williams movie that was not good. Even the TV series Mork and Mindy was absolutely brilliant. Okay, soil tilled, growth bonus plus 30. Let's grab the feces. Should be more than enough to at least get us started. Oh, 3,100. Damn. That's not much at all. Not 31,000, sorry. Are they small? Oh, it's small, that's why. Do I have any medium? Nope, it's all small. Okay. That's fine. Yours should be medium though, right? Yeah, yours is medium. Y'all pooped anything? No? Okay. Let's take a small out. Put a medium in. And that gets me up to 35. Okay. I suppose we could probably start a compost bin or something. Actually, you know what we could do? Do I actually have any fert? I have that fert. Okay. Where's my toilet? That's what I can do. Let's put it over here. Central. That'll do. Boop. And flush. And that gives us some fertilizer to start with. You're not old enough to really remember the show, but you have heard of it. It wasn't on when I was a kid. Well, it was reruns, basically. Like, I never got to watch the show when it aired. It was just, there was a lot of reruns on. Generally in, like, afternoons, like, after school. That's mainly when I got to see it. I was just checking to see if I had any fertilizer in here, because I thought I did. I do not. Alright. Let's make the grinder. Do I have enough? Nope, I need more metal ingots. Shit. That's right. Easy done, though. Boop. There we go. That'll get the metal going. Ooh, we're getting there. 36 incubation. So close. I cannot wait. I'm definitely, we are definitely checking that out before end of stream tonight. 100%. Which, to be fair, like it's not end of stream just yet. Still a little while to go. Alright. What else have we got to do now? I mean, there's a lot, really. So they're breeding, which is good. They're breeding, they're breeding, they're breeding. We've got eggs and stuff going. Contemplating, do I get a Barry? You know what I realized? I was watching Raz's stream. Like, talking about, like, the locations of, like, all of these and stuff, right? Well, not stream, video. The deep sea is pointless. There is literally no reason for it. Like, unless you need stuff that's down there for the boss fight. So, like, if you need, like Tuzo tentacles or something like that, the deep sea is completely pointless. I swear in ASC there used to be a, one of the artifacts was down there. I swear that was the reason for it, was there was an artifact down there. Now there's nothing. There's no reason to go down there, I don't think. Tell you what, next time yeah, there we go, red drop over there. And that looks like a red drop with a ring as well. Yep. Let's go and check that. Let's go and have a look at, like, the alpha boss fight and requirements. Because I know you need different artifacts for each level of boss. So, like, Gamma, Beta, Alpha. The only reason I'm using it, get set, is it's the CS post, so the Cybers Structures Hitchin post. The only reason I'm using it is because I'm on a server that doesn't have a high population. So if I want my creatures to breed when I'm not online, they need to be on Wandering. Otherwise, they will only breed when I'm around, even if I've got them on breeding. So I have to have them on a hitching post and on Wander, so that they can breed. Otherwise, it'll be no better than, like, my single player, where basically they breed but hold on to the eggs until I teleport home, and then everyone shits an egg at the same time. Like, Dad's home. These fucking horses are getting everywhere, man. Oh, God damn it! I knew it was gonna be over here. That's the worst spot for a bloody drop, man. What was it? Ooh, 145. Yeah, shitty stats though. Alright, I need to get some stamina before we try this. Is there an egg in there? Yes. Where was it? Where was it? Come on, where are you? Where the hell are you? Oh, there it is. 20. Gross. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be fun. We've got Deinonychus and Aloes. Which are fighting each other, so I'm okay with that. Oh, the Aloes have won. level, are you? Yeah, good. Fuck off and find something else. Ooh, that's some nice gloves. Didn't know the Allos and the Deinonychus fought each other. That's handy to know. Hey, Andrews, welcome on in. How are you doing today, good sir? Alright, let's get to it. Yeah, I was going to say let's get to a safe spot. We don't need to. Let's get. I forgot I was going to. I totally forgot that I was going to check the requirements, but it's probably the worst spot to do it. Let's head to that green drop. Might find a PT saddle at least. Hey, you got a Corsola. Nice. But it's good morning, Andrews, or good evening from where I am in Australia. Dudes, what the fuck was that? There's bloody Allos, man. So many of them. Doesn't need to be so many Allos, my man. Got an early start today, been up since 2 AM, gross. Decided I'd do some website coding for work and just finished at 5:30. Oh, nice, good. Good stuff. Earned a nice rest then, I guess. Speaking of getting up early, recently I've been trying to go to bed earlier so that I can, like, sleep in. Because, like, normally I go to bed at, like, 11:30, doom scroll on my phone for like half an hour, go to bed, go to actual sleep at 12. What I've been doing is and then I wake up at work for 7, right? I wake up for work at 7. So what I've been trying to do is go to bed at 10:30. Diddly, I won in there. Been going to bed at 10:30. Thinking I'll doom scroll for half an hour, go to bed, go to sleep at 11. Which I've been doing. But then my body's like, oh sweet, we're going to bed early, guess we can wake up early, and has been waking me up at 6 AM the last few days. And I'm like, fuck off, I just want to sleep in. And so I literally just like roll over and go back to bed. That's the hope. Gotta wait and see if your boss wants you to come in the office this morning or not. But if he does, pump the veins full of coffee. Dude, I don't know why so many spawn up here. Like, what the fuck? They spawn up there, but there's no nest. All the nests are down on the ground. I don't know why they're up here. It makes me nervous. Alright. Some nice stuff there, though. Metal stuff. Ceilings, walls, quarter walls. I don't need 10 of those, bro. Why the hell do bloody water intakes come in like piles of like 10? Alright, I should now have enough metal made to make the grinder. Let's go! We get grinder, baby. Grind. That's the plan. Free metal. Alright. We could probably put it over this side. How big is it again? It's sizable. Shit. I forgot how. I keep forgetting how big these things are. Can I put you there? Is that going to be okay? Kind of, I guess. I mean, it's not in the way of anything, really. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, cool. Let's start grinding, baby. Alright. Don't need any wood stuff anymore, so we can grind all of these. It is an unofficial server. So, my unofficial server, my sub-server.
I'm hopeless and awkward and desperate for love.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Andrew. I appreciate that very much. I am indeed hopeless and awkward and desperate for love, so I appreciate all the follows I can get. Don't need that. Oh, hey, Rex Arms. I forgot. I don't know why they're in there. We'll keep the stone tier stuff for the moment. Definitely keep that. Must get around to doing those at some point too. Don't need any of those or that. Definitely don't need three riot shields. That one will be plenty. Start grinding some of the low-level shit that we've got as well. Never going to use a prod. Never going to use a handgun. Never going to use a flamethrower. Probably won't use a harpoon gun, but I'll keep one just in case. That's broken, so I'll break it down. Break it down. We don't want any elevators. Don't need 10 of those sons of bitches. I'm gonna get some decent materials out of all of this stuff. This is why I keep it. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing in there I actually do want to keep. Nope. I'm probably never gonna tame an Arthro, but I'll keep a saddle. Definitely not taming an Uranio. Never use assault rifles. It's a low-level chainsaw. I like to keep one of each pair of, like, armor. I don't know why, it's a weird thing that I do. I don't need 2 bows. Don't need a Diplo saddle. There's probably no point keeping the Fasilasuka saddles because they're not even on the map. What are the rates for the server? Basically 3 times, for the most part. So I don't know if you are aware of the Monarchy at all, Andrews. But it's basically very similar stats to their community servers, because I'm one of the admins for them. What's that one? Iguanodon, never taming that. Never taming a Megalania. Never taming a Megalosaurus. I'll keep the Megatherium, because I will probably I may tame one of them. We'll see. Not gonna tame a Parasaur. Don't need 4 pikes. Sounds like small tribe rates. Yeah, pretty similar. Pretty similar. You never really wear chitin, but you keep... Yeah, I'm the same, Paige. Honestly, I'm the same. Like, I don't think I ever really wear chitin, but I keep it. Same with fur. Like, I rarely ever wear fur. Like, I'll either wear high-level flak or ghillie. We get rid of the hide gear as well, then, actually. Move skin. Skin, go away. 198. What are my counts? 324. Okay. What extra pants did I just get? I don't know what the other ones were. You're usually running around half naked. I mean, fuck, 1414 is nice. Yeah, look at those Rex saddles though. Very nice. I don't need 2 shotties. Actually, I've only got the 2 shotties, so I don't need a campfire anymore. You know what? Fuck it. I'm never going to tame an Arthropleura, so I'm getting rid of that. Don't need handgun ammo. You only wear your OP flak on Riot. Well, in all your 8 years of playing Arco, you've never used a grinder? Really? What do you do with with all the shit then? Do you just throw it all away? Oh no, my shotgun. Give me that. You, and you. All right, let's just make sure I haven't chucked something in here that I want to keep or need. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I couldn't imagine not using this. Look at all that shit we just got. Look at it all. Look at all of that. Like, that's almost as much as I have in my actual storage right now. Really need to make a fridge. Definitely need to make a fridge. Fuck. Actually, you know what? Let's just take some berries out, because I'm never gonna... We'll just put them out here. So, look at this, right? So, this is what we just got from grinding all of that, right? This is what I already have. Pretty close. Like, obviously I've done a bit more grinding, like off stream and stuff, but pretty damn close. And now we've got crap loads of materials, which is really, really good. Basically take all of that and put it all in there. If you don't need it, you throw it. Oh, dude. Dirty. See, now look at all the materials we have. And bullets that need to go. I don't know why, but for some reason bullets, it doesn't do them as a whole, it does them as stack. We're gonna do it like that. It's really weird. I don't know why it's like that. But that's alright. Alright. Now, as far as fridge goes, refrigerator, I'm tempted to use either the D Plus or the CS, only because of the fact that the normal vanilla fridge doesn't do everything. Which I'm pretty sure these ones do. Increase inventory space, increase spoil timer. Okay, so let's do the D Plus. Hopefully that's the right one. That's the standard. Must be in my inventory. Yeah. Hopefully this is the right one. Because one of these will actually do... Yeah, so a normal fridge will not do like poly. So as you can see, like that's got... But I think, hopefully this one should. This is the small version. So if I grab that out, right? So look, we've got poly timer, 26 minutes. 186 days. You have ridiculously high gathering rates? Ah, fair enough. Alright. This could be a problem. How am I going to transfer everything? You know what? Actually, let's do this. Let's take everything out of there. Let's just go bam, bam. Pick you up. Pick you up. Put you over here. Which We're gonna put it over. We're gonna put it off to the side like this because I may end up putting a second one down for specific things like eggs, maybe. All right, that and then. Oh. So it left two things behind, which is these. Okay, I'm not too fussed on the antidotes not going in there, but everything else did, and it now has a much higher spoil timer. Sorry, so that's good. So you can go away. You can go in there because I don't care. And you can go in there. And then we can put the tames back in here as well. Trench Runner, Steve, Get Set, the Otter, which Otter still needs a name, by the way, guys. If you guys want to name the Otter, you still need a name for that guy. Rainworms, Brook. Don't worry about naming the Deinonychus, because that one is not going to last as our runner. And then Nervous Farts. Forgot we named it that. But yeah, guys, if you have an idea of a name for the Otter, feel free to throw it out, and I will pick a good one. Oh, she's ready. I'm excited. Let's go. Countdown in 3, 2, 1. Egg. All right, let's see how she goes. Oh, it's a shit. It is a female, and bro, 43 melee. Let's go. Also, what is that red? I want to know what that is. That's interesting. 43 melee. Ugh, hot. You know, you like naming otters after socks, like Argyle. I mean, if you want to name it Argyle, I'm happy to do that. I think Argyle is a very cute name for an otter, actually. Your rates are so high that I'll slot cap an RG killing 2 races on Primate. Damn, son. Do you have, like, do you have them, like, what's the word? Do you have them stacking, or is that just single? Because I know, like, vanilla rates is, like, single, which annoys the shit out of me. There we go. Argyle. Very cute. I like it. Yeah, I can't stand that on vanilla rates, with no stacking, that raw mutton and raw primates don't stack. That shits me something fierce. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Let's hang on. We need to see this beautiful girl. Let's have a look at our new baby girl. There she is. Very, very tiny. I don't know where the red is. I'm guessing it's in an area that doesn't show, which is stupid. Hello, baby girl. Oh, she needs a name, people. Come on. Give me some good names for this beautiful girl who has very big spines as a baby. I don't know where the red is. Where's your red? That must be on like that must be on a region that doesn't show or something. Single, the only mod you play with the additional blinders. It's not even, you don't even have to mod it, dude. It's ini. You change you put it. It's a code that you can enter into the ini file, which basically makes everything stack more. Ice Princess. Okay, that's one. That's one. What else we got? I'm gonna pop her away so that she can raise. What other name? What names has everyone else got? Throw some names out for me for our beautiful Ice Queen. Dude, I'm so happy with that 43 melee, bro. Like, that's so nice. 29 health isn't great, but like 6,000 health to begin with is decent. But 43 melee, oh, that's hot. Can you do it on PlayStation though? I don't actually know. That's a very good question. I would assume so. I would assume so, but yeah, I'm not. I genuinely don't know. What are you gestating? You were gestating a male with only 34 points into melee. Lame. But it'll do for a runner. Alright, how's this going over here? 83. It's getting there though. It's fruitling, so that's good. So we're getting the berries already, so that's nice. You have to look it up. Yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. I would have, like, yeah. I don't know how servers work on, we're gonna go check that white drop. I don't know how servers work on console. I know it's different, but I don't know how different. I know sometimes it's a real pain in the bum. Take that. Ooh, we'll definitely take that. And away! You play ASC, not ASA. Whoops. I know, sorry. Sorry. I'm used to, like, virtually everyone playing ASA now. Fuck y'all doing? Come on. Off you get. You too. Come on. Join your friends. Thank you. Alright. Go run around down there now. I don't know why the industrial, like, forge needs to be so damn big, honestly. I'm sorry, Get. I keep forgetting that you play ASE. Aurora, like the Northern Lights. Ooh, I like that. That's not bad. So we've got, what, Ice Princess, Aurora, which I reckon everyone's probably just going to think I'm talking about the princess in fucking Sleeping Beauty. That doesn't bother me. It still trips your friends out. Yeah. Well, because the funny thing is that, like, I feel like most people just don't play ASE. Like, I don't feel like there's that many people playing it anymore, at least not that publicly really talk about it. Not because it's not, you know, okay to talk about. It's just like, I feel like the focal point is ASA now. No matter how many of their own maps Snail Games may want to try and bring up. That is Sleeping Beauty. It is. It's a good name, though. It's a pretty name. Speaking of, actually, get set. Have you played Aquatica at all? I know Fender played it. I don't know if he played it to completion at all, but I know he was playing it. There you go, 35. Damn, that is growing slow. Jinx quote? What? Did I say a quote from Jinx? Oh, the stream title? No, I was just saying I need something a bit more bitey. It wasn't meant to be a quote. But welcome on in, Bat Fanatic. The reason he didn't upgrade is because he didn't want years for maps to come out. Fair. Jinx as in like Jinx from League of Legends? Sweet. I used to main Jinx back in the day. Now I don't know who the fuck is in the game because they've added so many different champions. What dinos have I got? Currently, because we are still really early in the game, we have PTs, Thylas, RGs, Deinonychus, and we just hatched this beautiful girl here, a baby Ice Wyvern, 185 with 43 points into melee. Very, very nice. We got a Mostrops because it was there. I've literally not ever used it. I have a bee because honey. And I have a Uti who we're currently growing so that we can have free eggs. That's why it's only a level 20. No dodos, 0 to 10. I'm sorry, I will uninstall the game. I apologize. That's my bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'll catch you next time. Oh, and I have an otter that we just named Argyle somewhere. We've got Doed, Anki, Analo, a horse, and yeah, Argyle. Oh, and a Precoptodon. There you go. You were just chill for a minute. Okay, no worries. Well, welcome on in, sir. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do next. I'm trying to find certain things. Like, I want to try and find a good PT saddle. Although I feel like I don't really need to now that we've got the 185 Wyvern. I think PT saddles are in green drops though, right? Do you have a taco truck? I do not have a taco truck. I would like a taco truck. Now I want a taco. Damn it. You wanted to play Aquatica, but it's PC only. Oh, that's right. It is too. Forgot about that. My only issue with the whole ASA taking years to release all the maps thing, my only issue with that, and like it's to be expected, but is the fact that every map keeps getting delayed. It's my only issue. You know, they say it. You know, this map will be out in September, and it won't come out until October. But then, like, and it's never just one delay, either. And look, I understand that, like, majority of the time it's because of certification for crossplay. And, like, PC is basically ready to go, but the console release is still waiting. So, like, I understand that, but it's just a pain in the butt. Rachel from Fender's stream calls Paris's taco trucks. Oh, does he? What do we get? Morellatops. Well, that's all stuff going into the grinder. Why do they call? Why does Rachel call them taco trucks? There's like a cave or something down here. It's not one of the artifact caves, is it? Nope. What is this cave entrance down here? I tell you what amuses the hell out of me is, what is this? Is on, was it just a little through passage? Just a little through passage, or is there actually this actually lead to something? I'm worried. Oh, here we go. Leads out to here. Okay, cool. Is on Pulse's stream. He's doing what he's labeling a nomad run, where basically he's not placing any structures on the ground. And he's got a Parasar that he's basically built with like a fucking a tank. And it's hilarious. What is that? That's an Ichthy. Why is there an Ichthy down here? That's random as hell. Dude, I'm loving this though. This looks really pretty. There's a creepy entrance into it, as well as a flight spot. She likes to put a feeding trough on them and let them wander around. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Bruh. Ooh, there's a danger raptor very close to our base. Let's get some stamp. Dude, I'm honestly genuinely terrified to try and do one of those. But I'm more worried about trying to do one out here. I think if I'm gonna ever do the new Mega Raptor, it's gonna be in the Redwoods. Because there's just way too much ass out here to try and do it. He was taming dung beetles in the Wyvern Trench with the tank. Nice! I was wondering if he was going to get that down there, though. I mean, how did he get it down there? There's no ramp down the bottom, is there? Unless he, like, just, like, strategically let it fall. Let's see. And I'm very curious how he got it down. It's his invisible dino. I know, it's insane. Like, it's using the whole thing that, like, you can't, that creatures don't aggro through walls. Which I think is brilliant. Like, it's absolutely brilliantly done. There is a is there a ramp? Huh. I swear there never used to be. Mind you, it's been years since I played on Valguero, so I don't remember it perfectly. I'd have to go over there and have a look. Which, once our new girl, who, you know what, I'm going to name her Aurora. I do really like that name for her. I think that's great. Once Aurora is fully grown and leveled, we will... I still don't know where that red is, my darling. We will take her over there. A-U-R-O-A. I think, Aurora. There we go. Did that white drop just disappear? Yeah. I'd probably go check out that purple, maybe. I said to Pulse, PvP players would hate his invisible racer build. Yeah, they would. Actually, that's a really good thought. Would that work against auto turrets? I'm assuming it would. Oh, that's... I don't know. Has he tried that? Because that's very interesting. Like, that's one hell of a way to, like, circumvent turrets if that works. You don't think the red region shows up, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know why it's a color region if it doesn't even show. It's kind of pointless. Ooh, it's a purple with a ring as well. Nice. Getting some good drops. Yeah, not bad. Some stuff to chuck into the grinder. And once again, I keep forgetting to check the damn, what's it called? Requirements for the boss. Because I need to know, is there a reason to ever go down into the deep ocean? We'll check on this green one. As long as there's nothing, like, evil to, like, try and eat my ass, we will check on this green one. Hey, more life has gone. Maybe it's a color underneath the color. Yeah, but I still think it's stupid. Like, what's the point of having a color region that just does not show it all? Oh, hi, Rex. Now you're at 45. You're fine. Ooh, I like the color on that. That's a nice looking Procoptodon. There's a 140 as well. Question: is it more Lath or more Life? How do you how do you pronounce it? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? No, Life found a way to get itself killed. No, come back. You started this. Dumbass. Like lay, so more lay. Okay. Like lay you down to sleep. More life, less life. Haha. You think they should all have the color regions? Yeah. I just think if there's a color region, it should be visible. Like, especially if it's like a bright color. Like, if I'm gonna have like a... like, if I'm gonna have a spot that's basically got red on it, like, I want that red. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Good kitty, 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 kitty. Sit. Ah. Give me your shit. You have nothing else I want. Okay, thanks, bye. Maybe we look hard enough and maybe we miss it. Yeah, maybe. Hey, sweet. Free freedom trough. Is that a canvas? It is a canvas. And some fish food. I don't know. We'll wait and see once... Maybe it's a spot that, like, it doesn't show until it's, like, fully grown or something. Who knows? Also, I fucking forgot to look at the damn boss requirements again. Fucking goldfish brain over here. Well, on a completely different note, it is almost Halloween, and we will be playing something Halloweeny on Halloween, I think. Something a little bit scary. I'm not sure what yet. I need to decide. I have a few options, few choices. Someone recommended the new Silent Hill game, which I've been checking out, and I'm like, it doesn't look scary to me. So I'm not going to bother with that. I know, Paige. I know. I know, I'm aware. Hey, Parasol. Ooh, those are some good boots. Don't remind me of my own stupidity. Okay. Preserving salts. No, don't need that. Probably don't need that. I'll put it in the thing. Oh, actually, put you in there though. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. What is the desert stuff that I have like? Well, I don't have a chest piece, so... And I've only got one pair of boots, so there you go. There we go. What's it fucking called? Is it? No, it's not wool, is it? Fur. Well, that's a shit-ass piece of shit-ass helmet, so we'll get rid of that. 536, we'll keep it. Resident Evil is always a scary game. Yeah, I've played most of them, though. I kind of want to play... I either want to play something that I haven't played before, or I want to play something like Phasmo with a group of people or something, you know? Like Phasmo or Repo or, like, you know, a little scary game that I can, like, scream and run with people. I might have a chat with some people to see if we can, like, maybe organize something for Halloween. If it's not on Halloween, it'll be around. I can guarantee that much. I can probably convince at least Phoenix to come and do something with me. Alright, this time I am going to look at the boss requirements before I take the shit. You go away, you little fighty bastard. Oh, 135 though, it's not a bad level. Alright. Lady? So many phoenixes. Lady Phoenix, yeah. Phoenix. Sorry, I should just call her Phoenix. Then everyone knows who I'm talking about. Giga, Aloe... Yeah, no, there is no reason at all to go into the deep ocean. There you go. Zero reason at all to go in the deep ocean. Because it's all the same stuff, but there's more of it. I think the only thing that the alpha version adds is gigahertz. So, there you go. Played Docs, that's always scary. Oh, you mean the overhaul mod? Yeah, nah, fuck that. Repo's fun, you played it before, they're releasing a monster update. I know, and it's about time, honestly. Like, it's time we got some new monsters, some new locations, stuff like that. Remember, always drop the soap. As Raz likes to remind us. I can go in there. We don't need a second trough really, but we'll put it in there. Rex arms. We will pop Aurora back in here just in case. We don't want anything to happen to her. How are you two doing? 40 and 31. You are 39. I don't think that's going to be grown by the end of the day. Alright, there's our mail. So we're going to keep that one because we need that to for running, cave running. Any extra mutations? Nope. So you can go. Put those in there. So pop that in there because that will be what we will use to run to go and get ourselves a dung beetle once it's fully grown. Docs is more pain than scary. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Is that the one... I'm trying to remember on ASC, because I know I've watched people play it, like Raz and that. Is that the one where it's like... you've got, like, the different tiers of types of creatures, so you've got, like... I don't know if it's like this, but, like, demonic, explosive, angelic, shit like that. Is that one? That's Docs, isn't it? To me, that entire thing only contains random crap. What thing? What thing are you saying has random crap, Batfan? The egg box? Fair enough. Well, I apologize, I don't have your clearly favorite dino, the dodo. Or creature, I should say, not dino. Let's go and check this blue ring drop. I think that's what Docs is, though, isn't it? Raz also likes reminding HP that snails can store organic. I know, it's so funny. You just don't play Ark much? Fair enough. Which one am I thinking of, then? I could have sworn that was what Docs was. I'm trying to remember what... Because I know Raz, and I think it was Raz and Dave played it on ASE. Oh, that's the Chaos one, is it? What's Docs then? What does Docs add? I'm sure I've watched Raz play Docs as well. You still hit trilobites for oil, that's how little I know. I mean, yeah, that's still a thing. No, that's not a thing. Like, I know Docs is an overhaul mod, and the whole idea is to just piss you off. I just can't remember what you do in it. Add stuff like alphas, uniques, and do genetic splicing. Right. Oh, yes. No, that's right. I think I watched Kay and Duck do that one a bit. I think they had a server where they were playing it, like they were doing that. Wild bosses have been OP levels to name a few in Pygmies. Yeah, that. Yes, no, I've definitely watched Raz do that one as well. I don't think he didn't do the genetic splicing things, but he was like fighting like the Pygmies and all that sort of shit. That's right, I remember that. Yep. Yeah, no, yeah, I would agree that that's not scary, that's just a pain. Why did I just hear water over here? Is there water over here? Oh, there's right there. He did something with Vino on it when it first came out. Raz? Yeah. I know he played it by himself as well. It was one of those ones. Dude's just spinning on in the spot. I'm not judging, man. Like, you do you. Alright, fine. Said you do you, not come at me. Scariest game you have played is Subnautica. Your favorite overhaul mode is Pugnacia. Never played that one. I know Phoenix. I know Phoenix played Pugnacia. I think she had that on one of her servers, actually. Never played it. I must admit, like, I don't have a beefy enough computer, I don't think, for an overhaul mod. Yeah. Hey, little buddy. Raz did a run of it with H on ASA Center. Yeah, that's true. Was it Center? Yes, no, it was. Yeah, that's right. Him and H did it on Center of it. It's hard to actually remember everything that Raz does because he literally has done everything. Or tries to do everything. I must admit, I'm loving what he's doing at the moment with the whole play as a dino mod. That thing is brilliant. In saying that, though, the man is insane and has spent way too much time, like, getting it to be what it is, because he effectively has written the code for the mods to be how they are on his server. But it's so good. Pugnacia was great, so many colors. Oh, really? I do like the fact that there are a lot more colors on the base creatures now. Like, you don't have to just wait for events and stuff. That's always nice. But I do love, like, really colorful creatures. Like, I love when you get, like, some really nice colors and stuff like that. How you doing, little buddy? I see you in Raz's streams all the time, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. Nice to see another familiar face, another familiar name face, I guess. Let's get the stand. We'll go get that purple as well. I may as well. I'm doing good, man. Doing very good. Thank you very much. Just enjoying Valguero. It is one of my favorite maps from ASC. So, yeah, just enjoying it, having a bit of fun with it, taking my time, not trying to rush it or do anything like that. Just playing. Bit of quality of life. Oh no, and the thing's gone. Bit of quality of life mods just to help out, I guess. So like cyber structures, Dino Plus. Awesome teleporters, Dino Finder, stuff like that. And we're just doing some runs, getting some stuff at the moment. You can go in there. You go in there. You can go in there. Swap you. Sounds like your Val server. Nice. Yeah, I enjoy playing just to have fun. Like, I don't, yeah. I don't know, that didn't quite come across how I meant. Like, I enjoy just, like, having a chill time on a server. That's probably more what I meant. Alright. Next thing we need to do, I think, is, Drakelings. Just want to make sure I've got shotgun ammo. I've got 55 on me that'll have to do. Torch. Did I make the torch yet? No, I did not. Alright. So we're using the reusable torch, because it's may as well. Shit, I needed kibble, don't I? Yeah. Kibble, I think they're best tamed with kibble, so we're not going to do it yet. We don't have kibble yet. That's why we got the UD. That's right, forgot that. Not too grindy, not too sweaty, just a relaxing good time. Yeah, exactly, 100%. Just, you know, going out, taming what we want to tame, having a chill, fun time, playing through, doing a Wyvern Trench run, and basically practically cacking myself. But we got a 185 Ice Wyvern, so we're pretty happy about that. She is currently growing in here. Got really good stats on it too, 43 melee, so we're really happy with that. So, yeah. Just waiting on her to grow. Alright, so we're not going to do Drakelings yet, because I feel like they're easier to tame with kibble. We've got them Thylers going, that's fine. Trying to decide, do I go for a Rex now or later? Shit, let's have a look at the Rexes, see what I need to tame them. Like, how easy are they to tame with, like, Mutton or Prime? I'm 40 Demonicus with some nice colours on it. Where is an actual Rex when I want one? 1,000 of them around until I start looking for one. Okay, there you are. Yeah, 55 gross. Alright, so what would you need? 3 kibble, 5 mutton. Okay. Your wife is still learning how to play Ark. As of last night, she just racked up 1,300 hours. Oh, nice. That's good stuff. Is she enjoying it? I hope she's enjoying it. 60. Might as well take that to get rid of it so a better one can potentially spawn. Dude, I am so upset about their changes to the bloody eggs, man. Nothing in there. Okay. Dude, I cannot believe they stopped making. They made Deinonychus eggs the bloody simple kibble instead of like exceptional. It's so stupid. Lovely U55 as well. Couple of 55s around. Alright, let's try and see if we can find like a higher level one just to sort of see what it would need to tame. Like, I know it's going to probably take a little bit. We're using, like, using meat instead of kibble, but unfortunately we don't have kibble to use right now. She's loving it? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. It's honestly one of my favorite games, so when new people come along to the game and they enjoy it, that makes me happy. Because I love the game very much. Blue drop. Oh, sorry, purple drop I meant. I know colours. Yeah, no, I'm glad she's enjoying it, mate, and I'm glad you have someone to play it with. Like that. That's awesome. Like that's the dream, and you know, having a partner to play these sorts of games with and stuff. Literally nothing I want in here. Unfortunately, my last couple of girlfriends were not gamers, and while the most recent girlfriend, she understood, like, that was basically like what I do to relax, and she was understanding about the streaming and stuff like that. The one before that, I fucking hated it. To be fair, it's blurple. It is a bit blurple. What are you doing hiding down there? Little creeper. Creepy Creeperson. It's an ammo. I kind of really don't want to try and tame a Rex out here. Just because there's just so much ass, especially alloys. There's so much allo ass. The first day she played, she asked me how your character is so fast and controller and said organic polymer. Oh no. No. Oh, you can't be doing that. What are you talking about? It's so peaceful down there. Yeah, it's so peaceful with all these allos. Thousands upon thousands of the bastards. How did she get revenge on you for that? What did she do? Did you get a good smack? What the fuck? Oh, it's a Lystra. I was like, what the fuck was that down there? You don't really get the people who have a problem with their partner's hobbies. It's just, yeah, I agree. I don't get it either. And it's weird because it's like, they want you to be, like, interested in their hobbies, but don't want you to have your own. You know what I've yet to see on this map? A Giga. I'm sure they're supposed to spawn around this, around the chalk hills as well. Have not seen a single Giga or Kaka. Maybe they just don't want to deal with the allo ass. Shoot your character in the face with your shotgun. You can't say you didn't deserve it. She got you good. So next, eat poop. See, I can understand people falling for the organic polymer, but not poop. There's a really nice cave over here that would be like perfect for a mega tribe. I'd love to actually see someone build something like big in here. Because I feel like it's big. I feel like you could easily put, yeah, you could definitely put behemoth gates there. You'd have to block off both sides, but you put like behemoth gates here. And it's just, it's such a pretty area. And there's nothing spawning in here either. I don't think. I've not seen anything spawn in here. Maybe some fish, but that's about it. But it's such a pretty area. And it's a massive area as well. So you got like heaps of room to build. Yeah, I'd love to see someone build something like epic in there. The water is deep too? Yeah, exactly. That cave is so nice. Yeah, I love it. You never know unless you try. I think we've all accidentally eaten poop in our inventory once or twice. Stand break. Oh, I just stretched and I heard my sternum crack. swear to God, it's going to force me to use Dino Finder again. You accidentally ate the narco mushrooms the first time you played app. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that. Obviously, you know, ate narco berries as well. Ooh, hello. Nice bit of lag there. Ooh, 140. What's your stats? Yeah. That might have been the one we saw earlier, I think. Everyone did that the first time? Yeah, exactly. So there's a cave in there, which I'm not going to go do. Dude, I genuinely can't get over how amazing of a job Nakatis has done remaking this map. Like, the fact that he's added new spots, but he's made it as, like, similar to the original as he could as well. Such a great job. Dude is incredible at making maps, honestly. Does not... I mean, I would say... Like, he gets a lot of credit and a lot of recognition, but I still don't feel like he gets enough. Because it's just so beautiful. You remember being confused why there was no water in the very easy spawn on Aberration? I think I died like 5 times at least. I still remember the first time I ventured into onto the surface on Aberration. I had no idea about the night cycles, and I just happened to be lucky and go out at night time. And I was like, what was that? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what I was running around on. Can't remember. It would have been something like... I think it was a... what's it called? Ravager? Yeah, it was a Ravager. Where did that go? Yeah, I was running around on a Ravager, and I had no idea about the sunrise and shit. I know what this is. And just got absolutely destroyed by it, and I was like, I had no idea. Don't get started on the hallucinogenic mushrooms. Oh my god, yeah, running into those all the damn time. Painful. Thank yourself. Very painful. The amount of times that the amount of times I ran into those as well. And you don't even see them half the time. You just you run into them and don't realize it until you're like already tripping balls. And I tell you, you would not want to have motion sickness while playing it and run into one of them. Alright, I don't think there's anything... There's no good Rexes over there. We had a good fly around. We'll go over this way, because I know they spawn a bit over here as well. We'll see what we can find. I kind of just want to find one and see, like, of a decent level, and see what it would need to tame. I want to see how much, like, mutton or prime that I'm going to actually need until the UT is grown and we can start making kibble, but we're still going to need to like grow a lot of crops first. So the most important thing that we need to get is a dung beetle so that we can actually start getting some fertilizer. Then we can start really doing crops properly. Every time you spawn in, you always have to check for any hidden traps that your wife or daughter have left for you. Nice. Oh, you got a child in there as well. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That again, to me, that's the dream. You know, having like having family game nights and stuff like that. Yeah. That's definitely something I want. Whether it's something I'll get or not, I can honestly say I have no idea. What level are you? 55. What is with all the pink shit? Oh, there's a Serato over here. Yeah, there's a Serato over there. 25 Serato. Swear they were fighting earlier. I don't know how the fuck they're still going. No, that's awesome to hear though. I'm genuinely happy for you, man. That's awesome. Plenty of girls playing Ark. I'm sure you'll find someone. You would think so, but apparently not. Not really a child, but she acts like... Don't we all? Don't we all? Some steam. Some steam. It's a Bronto. I was like, what the fuck is that? We'll start heading this way. Oh, is it over here? Maybe there might be spawning more. I think it might be over this way. I mean, there are Rexes everywhere. That's fine. We'll find one. You met your ex playing Conan together. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I do have an ex from a long time ago that I met through, like, gaming and stuff like that. She was crazy as fuck. Bison. Is that an other alloy? God damn alloys, man, everywhere. Ooh. 25. Gross. Hang on a sec. Back in a second. Okay, sorry. Cat was making noises, needed to check on him. He was scraping at his everything around his trade and not the tray. She just turned 20 in September. Oh shit, okay. Most gamer girls usually are. Yep. I was gonna say, yeah, Paige. Get offended by that. Take him down. I don't know. I guess I just haven't been lucky enough to find one yet. Like I've got female friends that are into gaming, but unfortunately unfortunately the ones that I would like to be more than just friends with are just friends. One thing you got to be really careful of is, so that's the entrance to the aberration area over there. It's a no-fly zone, so you got to be really careful that you don't like fly over it and just get yeeted off your mount. You said most, not all. Great time for a commercial. We'll be right back after these commercial breaks.
I'm hopeless and awkward and desperate for love.
Hey, little buddy! Thank you so much for the follow, my dude. I'm going to say that again after the break. Hey, ad break is over. Little buddy, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. I am indeed hopeless and awkward and desperate for love, so I appreciate that. Welcome in officially to the followers, I guess. I don't have, like, a name for, like, my followers, like Raz has his Rasols. I don't want to go with, like, the stereotypical, like, wolf pack or some shit like that. But like every single person who has wolf in their name refers to their followers as a wolf pack. And I'm just like, nah. Dude, I will say one thing, there are a lot of Quetzes on this map. Never really felt the need to tame a Quetz though. Should happen organically. What's that? Naming your like the name for your followers? Yeah, I agree. Oh. 50. Dang. That's a shame because it was very... I love the green on its belly. You have a friend. That's a 100. Dude, look at the color on that one. The green belly is awesome. I love it. You come back. I'm trying to check you out. Love it. Oh, it's like a lime green. What's the 100? That's going to give me a good idea. 8 mutton for a level 100. Okay. If I was a streamer, you'd call your followers buddies. I mean, that works. That definitely works. Maybe I mean, maybe my wolf pups. Nah, I feel like that's a bit too condescending. I wouldn't like it. Ooh, level you. 95, gross. Ooh, you. 60, gross. There's definitely plenty around. It's just finding one at the high enough level. Don't want to venture too far that way because I don't want to run into a Radeon that will fuck my button. 20. Well, there's the Giga you haven't seen. Really? Where? I must have completely missed the Giga. Also Rex. 15. Gross. Wait, was there a Giga? How did I miss a Giga? You don't understand H's lip squad? Yeah, I don't know where that's come from. It works though, I will say. 95. Was there a Giga up here or something? It was with the Green Belly Rex. Oh, was it really? Oh shit, it was too. And it's a 25. Gross. How can a 25 have 80,000 health? Oh shit, look at it. Oh, I like the color on it though. Looks cool. Hi. A little bit of an underbite. It may have to do with trolling or giving him lip. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm kind of curious. The Lip Squad. Welcome to the Lip Squad. That works for him though. It's cool. I don't know. Just it feels right. Like it doesn't feel like weird. 50. Where are you going? Chats usually have a tendency of trolling. Oh, 100%. I'd be curious to ask him, actually, where he came up with Lip Squad. Like, if there's something behind it. 50... Oh, is that an alpha? Oh, 140 alpha Rex. Yee. I mean, if we had... Oh, hello, what are you? 85. If we had the Thyla or something, we'd definitely... Or even the Wyvern, we'd definitely go for that. In fact, if that's still around, once Aurora is fully grown, guess what we are coming for? 20. Saw a baby. What level's the baby? 87. So that's got a mutation in it, but no idea what into. Yeah, and I'm very curious what Lip Squad comes from. 90. Definitely no shortage of Rexes, that's for damn sure. 25. Nope, that's a 145. Hello. Alright, so what does that need? 10 raw mutton. Okay. Like, there is no chance in hell of me fucking taming it out here, though. 60. You know what actually surprises me, right? Is that Wyverns can't pick up Rexes, but a Rhino-Natha can. You would think a Wyvern would be able to pick one up, right? Is that a baby? Ooh, baby 145. What's the stats on it? 24, 27. I mean, that's not bad. It's not horrible. Parents still going. Yeah, parents. Yeah, the parents not dying anytime. I like the orange underneath though. Do we kill the parent? What the fuck? Do we kill the parent just to get the baby? Just so we have a Rex. Think a word has because he has a stiff upper lip. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not great stats. 24 health, so like 24 melee. So like, even if we try to tame it, it's probably not going to get great stats on it. Before he was H on YouTube, he was called Shaven Upper Lip. That's right, he was too, wasn't he? I wonder why he changed it to H. Maybe like maybe his name starts with H. It's probably just what his brother used to call him all the time. So he's gone, oh, I like that. I'll go with H. You know what? Fuck it. Let's fucking go. We'll kill it and take the baby. Your friend. What's up? Is that a second 145? It is. Holy shit. What have you got? Even worse stats. Love how the Pteranodon got in the way. There we go. Alright, where's the baby? Shut up. Mine. And away! Alright. There we go, we have a Rex. It's not the greatest, but we have a Rex. Oh, that's a 150 Bronto, damn. Tell you what, if we were going for Rhinonathas, that's something I'd probably want to get. Dude, I can't believe that's a 145 Rex with only 14 points into melee. How does that even happen? Jerky. Yeah, may as well take a beer barrel. I'm never planning on making one. Another Rex over there. Level you 20. Gross. Got that 50 points into oxygen. He does. It was a breathy Rex. Could you imagine taming that, right? And it gets like more points into oxygen. Like, what the shit? Alright, let's head back to base. We got a Rex. That was the goal. Well, technically it wasn't actually, but it was a happy tame. Needs all that oxygen for all the screaming Rexes do. Yeah, exactly. The good thing is, with the Rex saddles that I have, even though this one's not a high-level Rex, like, it'll do decently. So, yeah. Not horrible, but it'll do. Pop these out, get some of them. How you doing? 65, 46, and 22. Okay. Nothing good. And nothing good. Alright. Cool. You away, you and you. Megalorex. Definitely don't need an arrow BP. Actually, how's that other RG doing? Because we've got the 2, 55%. God damn, those are going slow. That's fine. File is probably nowhere near, isn't it? Yeah, 27% as well. Alright. I might call it there for tonight. It is getting very close to midnight. Thank you everyone for being here with me tonight. I appreciate you all so very much. Please hang around. I'm going to see if there is somebody that we can raid off to. Who is on at the moment? Kay is on. Kay, what the hell is... Kay is playing Pokemon? What the fuck? That's random. Okay, didn't know Kay was now a Pokemon player. I'm assuming she's probably playing it with POSIX or something, I would assume. Who else is on? No one, really. Miss V and Duck are on. You know what, let's go check out Kay playing some Pokemon. I don't know if she's ever played Pokemon before, so I have no idea if she's any good at it. Let's go and check her out.
I'm hopeless and awkward and desperate for love.
Who was that? Dirtier Variable, thank you very much. Variable? Dirtier Variable? Thank you very much for the follow. I am indeed hopeless and awkward and desperate for love, so I appreciate that very much. Guys, please hang around for the raid. Go and give Kay some love. And I can do it in the chat. There we go. Thank you everyone for being here. If you are new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed. I appreciate you for being here and hanging out with us. Please hit the follow button so you can come and see me again if you are on YouTube, if you've been lurking over there. Hit the sub button on YouTube so you can come and see me again. Make sure you follow me on X. Do ! Discord and chat if you would like to join the Discord. Yeah, we will be back this weekend on our normal Sunday stream for more fun and hopefully a fully grown Ice Wyvern. Guys, as always, please take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye, guys.